せーの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。ななななななななななな言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた、恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも。千里の道も一歩かな、石のように硬いそんな石で塵も積もれば山となでしこの死ぬ気で、いや死ぬ気でふわふわにふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶ、それだけで宙へ浮かぶ。ふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っている、それだけで笑顔になる。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる実感、塵も積もれば山となでしこ、俺は性欲もてやましく、クラクラにクラクラるあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎて、クラクラるクラクラにあなたを思っている、それだけで溶けてしまう。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。 ことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そうそんなんじゃやだね、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててずっとずっと。
Hi, buds. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. I've been awake for literally an hour. Because my bitch ass went the fuck to sleep and decided never to wake ever again until about an hour ago. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, I'm 3D today because if this fucking wants to load, there we go. I'm finally playing the long drive, meaning that I'm just spinning myself around. Ugh. Get over here. I tricked you all. You all thought I was gonna do like a just chatting segment or something. Nah. Okay, this doesn't want to work. How about this? Will this capture it? Yay! But hi everyone, let me say hi to everybody first. Hi Zarconic and congrats on first welcome, and hello Busolo, hello Human, hello Glail, hello Draconic, hello, 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 hello. I've never played this game before, so I'm not gonna have hunger and thirst be a thing. Auto clutch will be on. Auto shift should be on too, because I'm mostly just gonna yap. But I'm not gonna keep it peaceful. Customizes the character to look like you. That looks about right. Look at how he holds the bottle. It's so majestic. Steering wheel. H shifter. Put it in H. Show values in game? No, I don't care. Steering. Oh, I can put it down. Oh my god, this is really good actually. Throttle. Oh, we can lock physics. And the glove. No. Oh, you get one or the other. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, show HP, oh, show food, water, yeah. Auto continue, yeah. Head bob, yeah. Old crosshair. Old crosshair. Wait, I get the radio? I get the radio? I get to be the radio boy? Oh, that opens up a whole bunch of possibilities. Okay, so transparency. Chat, I've never played this. And the only times I've seen people play it is when they're already deep into like playing it and never at the beginning. I've never seen someone crack the game open and then just be like, ah, this is how we play. So this section's gonna be a little bit so this I was unaware of, and I don't have MP3s. I really do need that external disk drive so I can start ripping movies and CDs. Holy shit, do I need one of those. Hide that. Well, time to do so. No. That's silly. We simply instead pull up Firefox, the browser that's not going to fuck the VOD up real hard, and I'll just start taking music and throwing it there. Like the entire Need for Speed Most Wanted soundtrack from 2005. Nah, that's a little too much. Ooh. I hijacked a car, and this is what I found in the CD player Hard House. That's also a good one to play. We've got a lot of options. Thankfully, we have the internet. But the character, oh god.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
Hello. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. Cool. Hair. Okay, so either we get hair or we don't get hair. Alright. As crimson as you can make my eyes, please. Mustache should also look like... What's the values of the hair? 34, 54.3, 44. $34, 54, 44. God, I love having dyslexia, numerical and regular dyslexia. Skin's fine. Shirt can be purple. Oh, I can't take off his shoes? God damn it. And I got my brown pants in case I shit myself. Okay, that's the closest you get with the graphics. Good, good. This should be fine. This should be fine. And what are my actual controls? Auto shift, auto push, force manual. Move forward. WASD. Look with the mouse. Primary action is the left button. Hi, son. Welcome in. Rotate is middle mouse button. Run is left shift. Jump is space. Crouch is left control. The almighty E button. Pick up is up. Really? Pick up is up. Okay. Reload implies that I get to shoot something. Dismount, push, equip. Just lean. Piss button. Dedicated piss button. Burp and fart button. Target. Attach. Sleep. Smoke. Wait, smoke? Okay. Okay. Remove accessories, inventory slots, yada yada yada. 360 camera. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, that's it. Start. Oh. Perfect. And now you guys. You guys want to be. This feels appropriate, I guess. Kind of up in the corner. Hello, corn syrup. Welcome in. Well, I don't have to bring any of these. Can I not hold this in a more appropriate fashion? There we go. Doggy. Chat, do I have an inventory? You're gonna have to be my eyes and ears and brain. Where's my hand stuck? 4 slots? Well, how do I put it away? This game is cool, but not $16 cool for me. That's the joy of being a streamer. Ah. This game is cool and is worth my $16 because I'm going to scream about it for hours on end. E plus mouse. Can I get you? No. Man, Quest 64 looking good on HD. Hi, Rathlos. Soon, I swear. Soon I will play Quest 64. I just also don't want to hurt myself in ways. Ooh. The rock the boat, baby, rock the boat, go tip the boat over. Come on, come on, no, come. Tire. That's a good tire. Why does it feel like I'm already gonna shove the fucking thing through the ground? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you seem important. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking you. There we go. Huh? What's happening? What's happening here? Chat, why am I leaning? Also, where did he go? I'm confused. So all I've done is move chat. Yeah. Where's I'm missing a model on the screen. Unless I'm going insane. Properties. Can I go interact? Huh. And I still got him on my side. How about we restart? Just close it, pull it back up. Did Unity shit itself? Huh. That shouldn't be happening. Half the reason why I wanted to do this is so I could... Yeah, let's just delete this. Re-add. Under game capture. It's like, I click this, he shows up. No problem. Now I'm confused. Here, let's do one thing. Okay. I'm still gone. You're kidding me, right? Half the reason why I wanted to play this is so I could do the gag of the 3D models driving the car. What the fuck? Here, let's go to a completely different stream. Sorry to kind of like just throw this aside for a second. Whoa, what the hell? Why am I so big here? Okay, so in this room, I'm present. In here, I'm present. But here, for some reason, I'm gone. Indie Dev said no. Indie Dev said no. What caused here to tell me to go fuck myself? Ah, Rathless, thank you for the 10 FOMO streak. When I got you were in game, and when you exited the shed, you vanished. Oh, neat. No, it wouldn't make sense because it's a game capture. And now it's not even showing me the parameters of it. There we go. Weird. Oh my god, he's back. I just had to remake it all over again, even though the 2 other scenes, it works just fine. I am, confused. Oh well, oh well. Round 2.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes!
Yeah. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. There we go.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Choffing a big cigarette. Alright, what can I do here? I have light. You know what, actually, can I just for safety's sake, close the door. There we go. We go handbrake, acceleration brakes, ignition. Oh, we got a shift. Sammy, thank you for 3 FOMO streak. Lights. Oh, probably brakes on. Oh, handbrake, that makes sense. Now, don't start making every loud sound. What do you mean I can just take the door off? There we go. Okay, okay. How do I smoke it? How do I get the one out of my mouth? Whoa, what the hell? Okay. No, it shouldn't be the key binding because I changed that. But the second that I tab out, I lose my ability to use my mouse. Yeah, now my vision's stuck here. Settings, miscellaneous. Can I do this? Okay. Long drive, tab out, can't move mouse. I can kind of make it work if I hold Q and move my head around very strangely. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on. Ooh, I just got thunder. Exit. We're gonna exit this. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try one more time. Okay, now I'm gonna click out of it. Manually force this to be as big as I can and stretch it out. It's funnier this way. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hit continue. going to hit tab, and I'm going to tab into a folder. I'm going to hit tab. Okay. How do I drop stuff? Hi, Woozle. What if instead the long drive, it was called the schlong drive, and you had to fish the wheel and your dick at the same time? So one hand's fisted deep in the wheel, and the other one, am I sounding myself elbow deep? What the hell? Also, hi, Woozle. Welcome in. Woozle, did you see that new animation for the bug weapon in Fortnite where you just elbow deep the bug? Is that where you got this idea from? Can you replace fist with white knuckling? Can I get a white jacket with a yellow or goldish scorpion on the back first while I'm white knuckling? What's the controls again? I have not seen Fortnite. Okay. This is important. Oh, I probably can't just... There's no way I can find it under bug weapon fisting. Is it on Twitter? First thing I seen was Skibbity Toilet. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Hi, Has. Do you know about the F4 camera? I know about nothing. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the smoke out of my mouth. Reload might be it. Sleep, hum, smoke. Sit in the back seat of your car. Oh. Hold on, I gotta swap my cigarette first. Oh. Oh. This already, yeah, this already hurts my head. OBS. And from here. Well, this kind of... Yeah, but this takes away from the initial bit that I want to do. Can I do that? Can I do this? And then, yeah, and then we'll move. Can I? Nah. I'm in the back seat with you guys. I guess that works. Well, see, how I like to do it is I like to have it where the model is in frame where it looks like the model's driving. Now I'm just in the back seat with you guys. Who's driving? Is Bear driving? But I get what you mean. But also now I have this chunk of real estate on my screen as I'm playing. There we go, just get that one little bit out of the frame. Get out. Exit the vehicle, please. Exit the vehicle, please. Exit the vehicle, please. Get in frame and hold right click while looking at the camera. I'm just trying to get out of the car. Oh, I dismounted it again. There we go. How the fuck do you play with so much real estate taken up? Water. Oh, I don't need water. Alright, let's just drive. Alright, chat. Some strange man's in the front seat now. I think he's drunk. Are you sure, Chad, this is the right Uber that we've ordered? Car ride, car ride, car ride, car ride. I don't know where we're going, but car ride. Sir, could you please put on, sir, could you, sir, sir, sir! Sir, pull over. First of all, I'm moving over here. Okay. Chad, are we still moving? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm moving over here. Thank you for finally putting the brake on. Fucking lunatic. Secondly, can you put on, please, any good music? I don't care what it is, sir. Just put on any good music. Preferably, actually, I will say something a little bit lighthearted and relaxing. Sir, this does not sound lighthearted and relaxing. Uh-oh. I think he's Eastern European. Wait, why is that fucking broken? Dad, I think we're gonna die. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but we might die by the end of this. Whoa! Sorry, no, you can keep the volume going. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to pay attention to when we hit the massive tree. Or whatever the hell pops up. All I know about this game is that there's random things that have happened. Mischievous mystery events. Why does it already look like he's got a broke neck? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! Alright, I have no idea. Oh no, the moon was behind us. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Chad, just cause I'm kind of... Chad, I'm gonna sit over here now with you. Pay no attention to the fact that we don't have a side door anymore. Come on. Baby, baby, come on. Hello? Do you like my driving? Hello? Alright. Well, we're missing a tire. Or did the tire just blow? Alright, we're missing a tire, a door. You know, only missing a tire is not that bad. Come on, pick up. Can I drink this? Oil, yummy oil. Yummy oil. Close. There you go. You want cigarette? You want cigarette? Cigarette? Oh. Help if I close this. There we go. Think it's a song driver, man? No, I smoke. Here, I give you a drink. Ah, we're out of fuel. Chad, I think he's leaving us. Chad, he's just leaving. He's just walking away. This is fucked up. I think he's gonna leave us like a dog in a hot car. Like that Beatles song. This is fucked up. Should I try to drive? The long drive has become the long walk to the gas station. Oh! We teleported. Fucked up it does that. Should we chase him? No. Alright, let's see if I can do this all over again. With a fresh save. Ooh, do you like what you see? BB gun. Hunk of gold. Come on. Water, gas, that's what I need. Yeah, we'll just put you down for now. There we go. Is there no oil for me to drink? Okay, that should be good enough. Tumbleweed. You can't see what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm not shooting a rabbit. Oh, you have to manually load this as much as okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, chat. He's gonna kill us now. God, it's so creepy to see his hand move like this. Bah. Alright, no more of that. That's way too loud. Get in the back of the seat. Ooh. There we go. I can just sleep? Kinda neat. You wish to have a nice ride? You wish to go somewhere? Okay, we drive. What you want for radio, chat? What do you want for radio? You know what's great is actually I can hold this gun to your head and then drive through OBS. So it's almost like I'm paying attention to the road. Okay, okay. Got eyes in the back of his head. I need some weird Bosnian shit. God, where's the Genghis when you need him the most? None of this sentence will make sense. Me trying to... There we go. Back on the road, please. We slowly careen down the highway. Maybe this? There we go. There we go. You having a wonderful time? Chat, you must answer me. You having a wonderful time? If you don't answer me. You having a wonderful time, chat? Playing fun game while watching dumb out. Ah, I did turn myself around. Whoa! Jackrabbit. You, an air gun. Yeah, it hurts all the same, right? Right in the face. Let's make sound. Car will die soon. We will die with it. Glory to Kazakhstan. So, you have good day so far? Yeah? You enjoy many good meal? Or a single meal? Did you take shit? It will be a long drive. We won't have time to pull over for you to make the shit. No, she ran perfectly fine. I'll let you know, there is 3 shots now in the window beside you. Soon to be 4. My mom was missing for like 8 hours today. Turns out she was just at the dentist. Oh, that's cool. Galaxy Gas is hella cool. Wait, what happened to my music? Also, car is dead now. This is strictly us careening. Okay, hold on. We slowly rotate to highway. I have prepared for this though. That was smart that I brought the gas. Come on, come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I can drink gas. Coolant. Where hell put gas in? Coolant. No, but actually, chat, where do we put gas in? I only see one spot and it's coolant. Ah. Good, this was a strange car. Uh-oh. Okay, good news. Car has fuel again. Bad news. 2 liters of fuel at the 43-liter tank. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Come on, come on. Come on. If I push it down the highway, will it work? I give it a nice push. It seems that the battery died. This is bullshit. You can't tell me the tank's out of fuel. I just put fuel in it. Here, what about this? Did I miss? Nope, can't blow up the car either. Alright, Will. Let's try one more time. Hold on, it's gonna look like hell for a second. How do I put gas in this one? There we go. Waste. You know what? I don't need hood. I don't need hood. Hood's stupid. Go. And then, there you go. Now you guys can see. That sounds like you're pissing into the oil register, which I am aware you can actually do. Yes. Why you would do it, I have no idea. But you can do it if you want. You sick little demented freak. Open door. Open door. Drink all the oil. Hi, Zet. Welcome in. This will be the third attempt at trying to drive the car. Can you please just there we go. Just no, just attach the door. There we go. Okay, now we go on a wacky adventure. Surely I won't flip it this time. Though having to like scrounge for everything is going to be hard. Because isn't that half the game? I kind of just hop around spots and then just hope I find trash. I'm already overheating the car. Probably be a good idea if I fix one thing real quick. There we go. It's in the car to cool it off. I don't need to. I'd like to be able to asphyxiate this. Oh. No, we'll just put you down. I don't think this thing has a coolant. I don't think this thing has a radiator, really, now that I'm looking at it. Where do we even go from here? Huh? You can fall off, too. This is some mighty fine driving. Oh, funny. Surely I won't flip it. Actually, can I just knock out the panel of glass and then just check the engine constantly? Is that something I'm able to do? Yeah, I don't even see a spot for a radiator. There's no coolant. We'll have to just cool the engine the old-fashioned way. Momentary breaks and pissing. That's not corn, it's just tall grass. There's no corn. If this was Illinois, though, it's all the more reason to drive out of it at high speed, dangerously fast. right there. What's that thing right there? That we're barreling at extreme speeds. Give me a second, chat. Chat, good news. I got more oil. Can I drop this? No. Put that door back. Put that door back. Where can I mount this? Surely I can put this somewhere. Really? How about, can I drop it in here? Oh. You go in here. Oh. No, I need the trunk. I need the trunk lid. Okay, I guess that's just the new thing I got then. It won't let me put this down. Anywho. Hi. Have you been drinking? Forrest, where is the vodka? Other mean racial stereotypes against Europeans. Huh. I also noticed that since I've got it to such a high mixture of oil, that we are pluming out blue smoke, and I want to see if I can make it worse. I think I can just kill the engine by flooding it with oil. Smoke means engine work. Engine work means we go. Car only live if engine run. If engine no run, then car no live. And if car no live, I am sad. Because I am abandoned on the highway. I've abandoned my son! God. All I wanted to do was drop this. All I wanted to do was drop this out of my inventory. Just let me no longer hold the item. Door is Western luxury. We don't need door. We don't need hood of car. Only thing we really need is trunk. That's how we keep delicious oil in there. Everything else can be removed. Wait, I have the oh god, I have the BBs, but I don't have the gun. Only need engine, one wheel. Balance will keep us alive. Wait, where did I go again? There we go. Bum bum. Does this still work? There we go. There we go. I'm getting sick and tired of repetitive music. This polka? No, it's just Polish music. It's the same looping minute and a half of Polish music. Here we go. We'll play the best.
That guy's a cyber character. He's not real.
We'll play the best highway song ever. Because it's from the Cars fucking soundtrack. Polska. Polishka. Flint Lockwood, bro. We're playing Rascal Flatts now. Do you guys like Mater? Do you guys like Tom Mater? He's the best characters in all the Cars series. Also, chat, you know they're bringing back Cars with a TV show. Owen Wilson. Oh God. Oh God. Now that you said that, all I see is Owen Wilson in this man's face. Yeah. That's how brothers work. All night long. The thing sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh, this is the cover. This is the cover. Through the bullshit. Here, I'll leave the radio on for you guys. I'm a good driver like that. I wanna ride you all night long. Are you kidding me? No, this can't be the one that I already looked at. No, so this was just empty. It fucking wasted my time. Horn. There we go. Yeah, does this sound like the car is gonna explode to you too, or is it just me? Also, have you been drinking tonight? Is that a house? Is that a house? Kitty! Can I not tell me I can fill?
One leg there,
This is a brand new motor? God, I might be able to swap out the engine. Put the fuel tank down. No. I need you to be stationary. Be stationary real quick while I rip all your guts out. That engine I was just holding go. There we go. Okay. Can I run 2 engines? No? Kinda lame. Here, I'm gonna get a sody pop. Let go of it. There we go. Is that new? Is this a new one? This is a 24-liter tank. This is a 13-liter tank. I don't care about that. Can I refill you? No. Can I refill you? Ducky milk, yippee! Oh. Make the car look banging. Anything else back here that I can take? Headlight. Ooh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. There's the cap. Oh, where'd the cap go? Where'd the cap go? Alright, anything else? Anything else? Anything else I can take from here? Ooh, crowbar. Neat. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. I don't care anymore. little bit more violent than I cared to have it, but it's okay. Is this full gas? Turn on nozzle. Oil. Can I just take the car? Can I take this car? Come on, let me take your radiator. I don't think this thing can get one. And that fan is just gonna constantly. Ooh. You okay, buddy? Okay, little guy? There's a man dead under a truck, and I think I'm gonna die to it next. Nope, we're good. Hold on. Quick engine swap again. Okay, let's try this. Well, it's certainly louder, but it's got a lot more get up and go. I know what I want. Thank God I can just careen it into the dirt. Yeah, Twisted Metal 4 soundtrack. Shit, this is working way better than I thought it was gonna. Although we are redlining it already. God damn, I should have brought a pack of Really, I have all these, but I can't turn down the volume. Oh well. So chat, how long do you think we're gonna take until we die? I want to give it another 7 minutes. Given the speed I'm able to hit now, one bump, that's all it's gonna take. Make it to that tower. Whatever I feel like. Pulling off the car, don't worry. God damn it, Goblin, you were right. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it causing that to go away? What is this fabled key combination that I don't know of? Alright, well, let's see if there's anything up here that'll help. Probably not. That fell through, damn it. Also, I gotta sit in the back again. There we go. God, look at this thing I found. Isn't it cool? It's all rusty. Also, I got this crowbar. Surely the game won't give me like ammo. Whoa! See, I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Thankfully, it wasn't a big deal. Ooh, Vice City Radio. Cool, let's keep going. Hopefully it won't blow up. Why? Because it's the Vice City soundtrack, Goblin? La, la, la. I kind of want to gamble. Is there anything up here? Delicious oil to drink. I love drinking crude oil. Add it to the crude oil collection. Certainly there's a spot I can mount this on. Do movement speed times 50 and the game didn't like it very much. I wonder why? I mean, that to me sounds like it's a perfectly understandable thing. I believe in. Whoa. Shut up, you hang. Oh, I need to play Vice City or fucking San Andreas again soon. Banger. See, this game's the driving force why I want to play Mombaus again, but also this game is just all the bits of Mombaus I want to do without potato farming. An angry cat at speed? Yeah. And then it dies. We're just coasting, we're just coasting. What treasures do I find up here? Ooh. Oh. It was a beer bottle, but it was mostly gas in it. Woo! Chat, look, I found a second gun. This one's not rusty, look. Woo! Oh, you're lucky. For reference, there are 2 bullets in the chamber. You been drinking tonight, sir? Good, so have I. Wait, where's the road again? Alright. Huh. So I forgot to close. So I forgot to close the actual gas cap. So most of our oil, or most of our fuel just leaked out. Pay no attention to that, chat. We're fine, we're fine. We certainly won't be left stranded on the side of the road with 2 bullets. One for me and one for thee. It begins. How far we get this time? 20 clicks out? Not bad. The fuck? There we go. You're dead, chat, and so are we. The car's dead. Oh! Yeah, but that doesn't count. Hold on, I popped 2 shots off and the engine started again, so maybe we'll get a miracle. We'll come across another gas station. Though I don't think that's gonna happen, I'll be perfectly honest. Alright, where are we at officially? 220 kilo. Come on, turn over. Yay! We've got to be on fuck all for gas left. Grab it! But I can't run over the rabbits? Here, we're gonna try one more time. Cute. Oh, you're a funny one. I'm loving you. Huh. Now I'm confused what's causing that in general, because I've deleted and removed every aspect that would cause that. Okay. Cool, this one has an oil, this one has coolant. Where do I put the gas in? Here, oil. Here's the oil tank. Coolant. I wanna do. Yeah, that works. What is this? What is this? What is this? What are you? The hell are you? How was that? Anyhow. How does it feel? Yeah, that's true. Alright, but how do I feel gasoline in the oil tank? Coolant. Found footage horror movie where the guy doesn't know how to hold the fucking camera. Yeah. Yeah. Look, Goblin. Look at that thing. Don't worry, it will all make sense when I get in the vehicle. Ooh, second pack of smokes. It'll all make sense once I get in the car. Until then. How do I put gas in this one? Fuck it, let's just see if it drives. There we go. Now you get to see. Catchy match. We go for the fun car ride. You treat me like you do. God, this is your Eastern European jank. While it crashed so hard, I had to restart my computer. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's got to be a key combination here I'm not aware of. Otherwise, it's just every time that I'm hitting shift, it's killing that source, even though that's not the source highlighted on OBS to kill it. Fuck it, I'm just Alan the Magic Goose, your tulpa that tells you to burn things. Do drugs, idiot! Binge drink the entire weekend! And then smoke an entire carton of cigarettes with your good old buddy Alan. Come on, Kevin. God, I need to rewatch all that shit. That was such a good Demented show. Kevin was just some fucked up 16-year-old kid who didn't give a fuck about anything. He was a chain-smoking sociopath who loved to get drunk off cough syrup because it was cheap. So true. You look like a troll. Cat, what do you like to do on long car drives? I like to sleep, so it's really awkward to be the one in the driver's position. Whoa, is that a new place to go to already? Or is that just a weird rock formation? No, that's a gas station. Wowie. I didn't think we'd find one of you so quickly. Yeah, I either sleep or listen to radio. Why can't I drink you? Oh, dead now. Chad, I found you a friend. Chad, I found you a friend. You want the arm? Chat, you want the arm? Chat, do you want the arm? Chat, you're being rude. Chat, do you want the arm? Look at it. Do you want the arm? You could treat it like big chunk of jerky. It's already kind of cooked. I don't know if it's like full of radiation poisoning, but here, you have the arm. Can I? Oh, I can't take the clock off the wall. God damn it. How do I get this smoke out of my mouth? Yo. Guys, this place is incredible. You get 3 chunks of jerky. You get 3 big juicy arms. Chat, never say I don't get you anything. Chat, look at. How do I rotate it? There we go. No, oh god, no. Ma'am, hide your dignity. There you go, you get 3 arms and Mindy here. Don't tell me I never got you anything good. Goblin, what is this? Hold on, let me put this door back on real quick. NL out of context. Is this Northern Lion or is this New Legacy? I hate that I have to ask this question now. This is New Legacy. This is wrestling.
This guy's a loser.
He is invisible under the ground. You leave him alone. Alright, back to me playing video game. What's in this? Gas? Yeah. Oh, right. We got a backwards car this time around. What even is this? Sure, whatever. I don't even know what you are. More delicious crude oil to drink. This is a foot. Chat, look, I got you a new thing. Damn it, I knocked her over. Shift R. I could just put a fucking pipe on this? Anywho, let's continue. Hold on, let me get your friend back up. There, just know she's sitting beside you. It says we're empty, but it doesn't feel like we're empty. You having fun the ride? I love smoking filter. Oh, hi Leah. Hi Leah. Shit's flying all over the place. Oh! Maybe I should set it up where everything within the car doesn't move. I feel like that's cheating though. Where are we going? Wherever the highway takes us. Welcome in, hacks. Right now, you guys get 3 arms and a foot back there, along with your inflatable bride, Mindy. And I have 2 packs of smokes. 2 packs of smokes and a Coke. Hoggers! Skooma Gremlin, thanks for the follow. I feel like you were following. But I'm not 100% sure. But welcome in. Where did he go? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Get out, get out. There we go. Gotta fix. There you go. I'm going to be so worried when we crash at some point and a door flies out and all our limbs and our inflatable bride go flying out the side. Uh-oh. Coolant's good. Oil tank's fine. I don't think this thing has a means to get gas in it. Can I do the dumbest thing and put gasoline in there? Okay, yeah. All right. See if this blows it up. Are you on beta or stable version right now? I downloaded the game. Yeah, I'm on regular. Uh-oh, it's smoking. There's the fuel tank. Pay no attention to the fact that Bud accidentally put a little bit of... Oh, which one's the fuel? This is the gas. Put a little bit of fuel in the oil tank. That's fine, that's fine. It'll just make it smoke pretty. Where'd the tank go? Okay. Chat, do you like your foot? Are you hungry? You hungry? You hungry? You want toes? You want toes in your mouth? Huh? Huh? You want toes in your mouth? Okay. Yippee! You gotta make sure that you keep your loving bride accompanied back here. Yummy gripper. Yeah, remember, there's 5 charred arms back there. The foot that I just showed you, and your loving inflatable bride, Mindy. You've got a lot of stuff to do back there, but it feels like you're not being nice. Be lucky it's not the last playthrough where I had those 2 guns. We'd have an issue right now otherwise. Alright, well I need to get gas. Whoa, 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 don't flip it. There we go. The Yuppie and the Alien. God, that sounds like a fucking YouTube show at this point. Oh! Amanda and the Alien is a fun movie. Amanda and the Alien? I've never heard of this. I want to watch Yuppie and the Alien though. If it was made in the year of our Lord 1994, it'd be starring with older Jerry Reed Lewis, and Adam Sandler would be the alien. Instead, we got him in Waterboy, so that was pretty good. I mean, that was pretty good. Guys, I don't think we're making it, though. I don't want to be a pessimist. I don't even want to have to spell it, but I'm not seeing a gas station. I'm only seeing bending roads and bullshit. And if we don't get gas pretty soon, I don't... I'm such a good driver. I wonder if I can do just the coasting method. Just punch it, turn the engine off, coast for a little bit. No, because the amount of gas to turn the engine back on is way more. Oh, I did the weirdest thing today. I got myself Little Caesars pizza. I haven't had Little Caesars pizza in literally years. Ooh, 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 new gas station, new gas station. But I was like, fuck it, I just actually want slop. Chad, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Whoa, is that a new car? Can I just... Does this car start? Empty, no oil, no battery. God, I'm gonna steal this car. Yeah, when Hot and Ready's were real, they were great. Whoa, the oil tank is full of alcohol. How do I get that out? And the coolant is full of water and alcohol. How do I get that out? Oh, I know. There we go. Wait, it's full of alcohol? Why can't I drink it? Okay. No, what's wrong with this thing? No battery and no oil, and it's basically out of gas. The fuel tank is full of water. Fuck. Hey, how do I remove the smoke? Hi, Skella. Hey, can I share with you my new vocal stim? I'm desperately trying to remember the one that you didn't want to have about... You know what? I'm not even gonna... Yes, please. Please do. Hold on, let me get back to the frames. Put that down. Come here, give me. Can I physically attach this? Can I physically attach this? Nah, she just stays there for now. Give me... How do I get the smoke out of my mouth, chat? This is gonna drive me nuts, because I've been playing this for a little bit. I'm just gonna start... X? Thank you! Now I can have a new smoke. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, it was Q that did that. Okay. No, 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 no. Can I put it in my mouth and not have like Mr. Fantastic stretch arms? There we go. Four. Uncle Slender, your arms look weird. Nah, don't look at me like that. Be nice to your uncle. But yeah, Skella, what is your vocal stim? Oh. Oh. I don't have a car that would fit that hood, but that's a nice looking hood. That's a dead giant thing. I love slugs. Fuck is this?
Poggers!
Thank you for following. Welcome in. What the fuck is this? Oh, chocolate bar. Based. Drop that. Open this. The fridge is empty. Oh, the fuel tank's empty. Dad, I found something really cool. I need to steal fuel. Fuck. I sent it to you. Oh, yippee. 3 hours of this.
You fucking poop, Jojo. Poop, Jojo. Fucking poop, Jojo.
Dance with me, dance with me, yo. Why can't I pick her up? Wait, is she asphyxiated to the pole now?
Poop, Jojo.
No! There we go. Poop, dildo, poop, dildo. Skella, what the hell's wrong with you? I love you. Well, what the hell's wrong with you? Don't answer that question. Don't destroy the illusion. But what the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking poop, dildo, poop, dildo. Gonna get fucking lodged. Daddy, may I have a cigarette? No. 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 You fucking disgusting little shit. I gave you... Open the door. Open the door. I gave you... Where is it? Where is it? I gave you many things. Like this arm. And this arm. And this arm. And there's a leg down here too. You haven't even eaten your fucking leg. Put the fucking toes in your mouth. And then kiss your wife. Fucking want a cigarette. Give you a fucking bountiful meal. Bountiful meal and an inflatable bride. And you won't even fucking eat your toes. Now, how do I get the fuel out of this car? And why is there literal shit? There we go. I won't eat it. Well, then you're not getting a cigarette. No fucking after meal cigarette for you. It's cause I saw a TikTok of a giant fake poo. I'm drinking. Wanna hang out, buddy? Okay, come on, Skella. I don't know what the hell I'm doing besides attempting to play the long drive and have Vice City music play on here anyway. Fucking poop, dildo, poop,
You fucking poop, Jojo.
Alright, how do I put you on here without crashing everything?
Poop on me.
Big German shit on your chest. There you are.
Attention freaks.
Hi, talking trash. How are you doing?
Yeah. And then he took a turd out and used it as a dildo.
Did he freeze it first?
Yeah. Poop dildo. Yeah.
See, this is why I understand when they say they gotta get rid of TikTok. I can't even blame them.
Dildo. Made out poop. Put in your ass. Okay, no, so here's the fucking thing. I was not logged into TikTok, right? And this, I scroll down once. I get like so I have like no algorithm, right? I scroll down once. It's like giant fake turd prank, right? So they have like a giant fake poop, right? And the second fucking thing I see is a giant fake poop, and it kind of looked like a dildo. So then I was like, haha, poop dildo. And then that turned into a vocal stem, and now I'm just, you know, shitting it up.
We're 8 hours later, and it's still the worst thing possible that could have happened is TikTok. But at least we have the new vocal stem. That's not, what was the Diddy one that almost got stuck in your head?
No.
Well, what would you rather have stuck in your head?
I'd rather a million times poop dildo than Diddy.
A million poop dildos than Diddy?
A million poop dildos. I'd fucking... No, it was like some alliteration bullshit somebody typed in chat. And I said it one time and it was addictive to say, and I was like, nope. Because I find the people on the internet who bring up Diddy to be like the most gormless, disgusting cretins. They're ghouls. Yeah, they're little ghouls. They're like, if there was like a level 1 goblin human creature, like he would like run around and go like Diddy. So like, and then you just kill that guy for EXP. So like, I don't want that fucking, I don't want to be that.
Fair. Those little crotch goblins are disgusting.
The fucking Pope, Jojo.
I'm very happy that I haven't had a vocal stim in a while that's like stuck on me, but then I also fear that my brain's actually starting to hollow out to the point where the worm has eaten most, if not everything up there.
That's the sound of the worm. See, I think it's just like a series of spoons and cutlery that's forming inside of my skull from all the microplastics. So like, no, you know what it is? I can feel it. It's a rubber ducky.
I can't take it anymore!
Does the rubber ducky look like any of the Metal Gear characters or any of the Yakuza characters?
Dame. Suke.
That doesn't sound good. I think I crashed the car and yep.
How'd you set up the camera but you can still see and look around?
So if you hit F4, it does a secondary station camera. I don't hit it.
How do you capture it like that for chat?
Oh, I just shoved everything in the corner. So
but you can still see when you're moving around.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like naturally. And then I'll sit in the back seat. I'll line up the shot. I'll hit F4, and then it pops it in the corner. And then in OBS, I grab it and resize it using Alt, cutting out everything but the new window.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Then stretching this bitch out like it's my prom date. There we go.
You never stretched out a prom date.
I never went to prom. That's a joke.
Yeah. You're just a failure. You're just a disappointment. You're just a fucking poop, Jojo.
Oh, I need a new cigarette. Don't go away. Still playing this for the first time. I'm like, why are these controls the way they are? And then I get it for a half a second. And then I want to drill myself.
Your poop Jojo controls.
Yeah, and then I want to take the poop dildo. The poop dildo make everything better.
I'm gonna ask Grok how it feels about poop dildos real quick. Hey
It's like
Grok,
half a day.
how do you feel about poop dildo?
It was about half a day where I was like, do I get it? Do I get this shitty little thing just so I can bug Grok every, like, other day?
Okay, Grok said, I don't have feelings, so I don't have an opinion on something like a poop dildo. If you're referring to a specific meme, product, or internet joke, I can dig into it with my tools and give you context or details. For example, I could search X for the web or references. Yes, please search up poop dildo and teach me more.
Start digging in your butt.
The term poop dildo seems to refer to a niche and controversial topic.
It's not that niche! Quit acting like it was just started to talk about now, just because you're new, Grok. Did you do that, but to like the Sephiroth music?
Like sing it to Sephiroth.
Dildo, poop, dildo,
I could do like I could do a poop dildo parody song, but I don't know if I want to.
You don't want many things. Ultimately, that's the one thing that ties to your brand forever.
What, a song?
No, specifically the poop dildo song. It's like how Mari has the flap flap flap. That just kind of like went.
I don't think the poop dildo is like powerful enough to be like a brand stayer, you know?
You say that, no one thought at the time when that dumb fish started saying flap flap flap. No one thought that was gonna stay around. It's been years now.
Oh, there
That
we
shit.
go. Poop dildo.
How do I put the tire back on? There. All I wanted to do was put the tire back. Got no help. All I wanted to do was put the tire back on. Now the car is dead.
Put your poop dildo in.
No, it's too big. Oh, alien. Hi, alien.
Allium. Goodbye.
Goodbye, alien. I was hoping he'd pick me up. I can't actually see the tire anymore.
Oh, but no.
I can't see the tire anymore to fix it.
Oh, hell yeah, you like that, dude? You like that? You like that? At 1:30 a.m.? You know, at 1:30 a.m.? No, sorry, 2:30 a.m. with the fucking car alarm going off. You like that, dude?
Yeah.
He's been doing it for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd take a bat. I would take a bat outside.
I called the police. The white ones.
You can get those?
We got those. We got those ones here.
Shit.
Have you seen those memes?
No.
It's like it's this meme on TikTok where the guy's like, I called the police. The white ones. And everybody in the comments will be posting like the one with this haircut, and it's like a guy with like a fucking buzz cut.
I never got into the military, but sure do want to dress like it.
Specifically those ones that the buzz cut where it's like fucking so tight to your head, but like it's flat on the top, the flat top buzz cut. You know that motherfucker's a piece of shit who punches his wife in the face every night.
And cheats. Thinks it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll put the tire in there for now until I can figure out how to put it back on.
Chat, the reason why that joke is funny is because it is making fun of the police establishment, and it acknowledges the inherent racism into it. You know, That's why it's funny.
Skella, have you ever watched Super Troopers?
No, but I watch Super Pooper Scoopers.
I feel like the littering and bit is gonna go over your head now, and I can't do it.
I know I haven't watched Super Troopers. Fucking, do you remember what was it, Super Jail?
Oh god, yes, I love Super Jail.
I never really was into Super Jail, but I remember it, you know.
No, so Broken Lizard was like a comedy trio. Or not trio, comedy group, and they made a bunch of early 2000-ish movies. They were the guys behind Beer Fest and Slammin' Salmon, a few other ones. Out of nowhere, they're just making a third one, and I went, what do you mean there's a second Super Trooper movie?
You know, I was watching, okay, so I have this VR chat world, right? And it has like videos, and it had like a video that was like 9 hours of just like a random day on Adult Swim. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just lay here like a fat piece of shit in VR and just like watch this shit.
It's a dream.
And there was this puppet show, and all I can describe it as is racist puppets. But it was like, so like all the puppets were black, right? And it was like a critique on black culture, sort of similar to like Boondocks, but like fucking no, I think it was made by black people. But it was it kept like, you know, like this phrase keep popping in my head a lot lately, and it's like friendly fire will not be tolerated on the battlefield, son. And that's kind of how I felt like watching it, but like it was actually like a well-written show for the most part. Like some of the characters were compelling. I watched an episode and it was about this like uncle, right? And he had 2 kids, and they had a like go-kart. And then the uncle like took the go-kart for like a joyride, but then like it broke while he was joyriding it, and then he was like, "Oh fuck!" So he buried the go-kart, and then they were like, "Oh, somebody stole my go-kart." So then it turned into like a whole, like the whole community was like witch hunting for who the fuck stole the go-kart, and he was like forced to like participate in the witch hunt, otherwise it would castigate blame upon him. And I was like, how the fuck does nobody remember this show? Like literally nobody remembers this fucking show.
Do you have a name?
I don't even know the name. Hold on, let me look it up.
Puppet.
Adult Swim puppets. It must not have ran for very long for...
I was gonna say, the only thing I can think of Adult Swim oriented would be Mr. Meaty, but that is a different level of Count Along With Me? No, that's a vampire that shows up in Mary Shelley's Frankenhole. Oh, you're gonna drive me nuts now.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Oh, it's called, I think it's called the PJs. Yeah,
The
it's called the
PJs?
PJs.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, PJs isn't puppet, that's claymation.
Claymation. Yeah, I said puppet, I should have said claymation.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh, I love watching the PJs. That shit was great. There was the one episode where because it was, oh god, who was it? Who did it again? Eddie Murphy, I think, was behind the PJs. Pre him getting caught with at the time he was caught in the story was he was caught with a transvestite. And that's the moment.
Oh yeah, he was just giving her a ride home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Mad TV that did the parody where they just did the PJs claymation.
And that one was
They just redid that.
specifically egregious because he was like being like, you know, he's like running sets where he's like, you know, making fun of the gay community, and then he's fucking.
Yeah, many such cases.
Yeah.
Remember, Chad, just be
busting.
true to yourself. If you want to bust in
makes
something,
me
just
feel
bust.
good. Feel good.
Feel good, feel good. I love that Neil Sasiga one where he takes that and Feel Good from Gorillaz and mashes it.
Mm-mm.
Hey, guess what? Is it chicken butt?
Poop dildo.
Boy, I swear to God, if you don't go back into your room and ride your poop dildo right now, you ain't gonna get no dinner from me. Get back in that room, boy, and ride that poop dildo. Get back in your room, boy. Ride that poop dildo. I need you to shit yourself right now, boy.
So demanding, jeez. Papa, I don't want to shit again.
Shit yourself, boy.
14 times this week, Papa. It's only Tuesday.
Go eat more pizza. I want you to be a brown boy, a little poop maker. I want you to poop for me.
I don't like this bit anymore.
Yeah, I don't like this bit anymore either. Alright, can I drop the
Sorry,
smoke?
the poopaholic father bit is gonna be retired.
I was gonna say, the only aholic father I had was an alcoholic one. Yeah, you wouldn't throw poop dildos at me, just beer bottles. Bike frame.
Next bit, please. Okay, the dad's into pee, but he's shy about it. He doesn't want anybody to know. Hey, son.
Dad, why are you holding that big 4-liter jug of milk? Why is it empty?
I just go in the garage, you know, gotta work on the car.
Dad, you haven't been a truck driver in 12 years. You have to stop.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't keep doing it in the jugs. Mom keeps finding them. I have to keep covering for you, saying it's science projects.
Listen, son. All right, I've gotten over that. I'm better now. Okay, I was just going to the garage. I gotta change the oil in the car. Okay, and I needed this jug.
Dad, you can just be honest with me.
Listen, son. Son. I fucking love piss.
You're tearing this family apart.
You said I could be honest.
Yeah, being honest with you, Mom don't like it. It's fucked up, man.
Well, maybe I should have not married a prude.
Fair, but here we are, and here I am now. Either you, like any good, honest Republican, do this quietly in a motel room somewhere else. Or you just learn to accept life is bad. Now, where's my gas can? There we go.
By the way, chat, I'm not into pee. I'm just really into abusive father roleplay.
Yeah. Many such cases.
Yeah. What do you do if you were just like hanging out with your dad and he opened up a pack of Newports, he started eating them?
I'd be like,
Casual.
wow, you've upgraded from the players? Nice.
No, he's like, no, I still smoke those. I like eating these ones.
I mean, I'd like it if we had food on the table, Dad, but if you want to buy double the amount of cigarettes now, I can't stop you. You will just beat me.
Okay, so like, you know, the fast forward next day, he brings out a plate of food. It's just a pack of Newports on a plate because he goes on.
Can I pee in the coolant? No.
Brother, okay, listen. When you're working on the car, use the full cam. When you're in the car, use the zoomed in cam.
Nah, this is funnier.
No, it's fucking not.
That's funnier.
No, it's fucking not.
Alright, now that I've got this lined up. Yeah, like Goblin said, nah, zoomed in better.
Oh, it's fucking not. Don't fucking trust your moderator, you sycophant.
No, that's my brother.
Don't trust your
It's even-
brother?
It's even funnier. Because typically, we'll kill each other. Ugh.
Actually, IRL brothers?
Yeah, yeah,
Brothers?
yeah. I got 3 of them on the internet. They're weird.
My brother's a furry, so.
Yeah, that's fair. That one's a goblin.
He's the only my furry brother's the only family member in my family who I will legitimately talk to like he's a real human being.
Yeah, I get that. Outside of mom and brothers, and even mom was like, "Oh God, Skella, I didn't even tell you." So when I finally came out to my mom, guess the reaction.
Top or bottom?
No, nah. See that'd be funny. No, she just looked at me and said, "Nah, no, you're not." And I was like, "What do you mean? No, I'm not." She's like, "Nah, you're not gay or anything." I'm like, "No, mom, I'm bi. I'm bisexual." She's like, "No." And she just
Bi-erasure.
walked out of the room.
I love bi erasure. It's my favorite.
Bi erasure, gay erasure. Nah. You're just not having a kid. It's just nah, bro.
Gay erasure? No. Gays are the fortunate son for now. You know, for now. Well, they're already turning on the gays. Yeah, so like it's divide and conquer, right? So it's like you praise one of them. That's the tactic, right?
Oh yeah,
You praise one of
to
the
eliminate.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah, in order to pit them against each other. So like right now, it's usually like the gays are the ones that get praised, right? And eventually they're already turning on the gays. So then it's gonna be the lesbians, right? The lesbians are the last to go, because you know it's fetish for straight to watch lesbian. So like they're the last to go, but also, you know how it is. It's divide and conquer.
Man, it's so fucked up that they're using the war of attrition this way.
You know what else is fucked up?
Huh? A poop dildo?
I was thinking that you did read my mind, but I was like, that's not funny enough. I need to come up with something a little bit better. But then you astral projected into my hole, my mind hole,
Yeah.
and you saw the poop
Excalibur.
dildo, and like the sword of Damocles, you just ripped that shit out of my asshole. So now here we are. Elbow deep.
Yeah. Have you seen that new animation from Fortnite where the bug weapon, they just shove their arm straight up it?
I haven't.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
keep
it's
up
so
with
visceral. And it
Have you
sounds
seen
like...
the animation? Have you seen the animation of the fat Victory Bell bursting through the wall and vomiting everywhere?
Yeah, I've also seen all the really
Fucking
Goro
so
art
hot.
of it, like, melting people.
I haven't seen that. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. When it initially busts through, it just like sprays all the acid on like a trainer, and they're like half melted. No, I'm not jerking off to that. I just like gore. Fat fuck Twitter.com. Ow.
I'm not into gore. Gore's always bothered me. But you know,
That's
this is me.
understandable. It's not for everybody. And also, the sexualization of it is a little strange in some areas. What the fuck did I do, Sammy? I drove into a pole and spat out some blood.
You look like you sneezed.
Yeah. Hi, Sybil. Are we there yet? No. We're actually missing a wheel. I'm just too lazy.
You're
to pull
missing
over.
a wheel.
Yeah, passenger. Watch.
Why do you have to play game wrong?
Why I play a game wrong? Because it's funny.
Why you have to play game wrong?
You should have seen me play Mom Bowers. Nah. See, me playing the game is sitting here and dicking around and yelling at chat every once in a while, like a deranged alcoholic father, or that older brother.
This game is
that...
really serious.
No. Are you pissing or in the car?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be like a good backseat chatter.
Oh, yeah. Backseat all you want. I'll still talk over. That's my nature.
Alcohol.
What you drinking, sweetie?
Straight vodka with no chaser.
Straight vodka? That doesn't sound like
up.
you. I thought it was gay vodka.
Gay vodka with no... with extra chasers. That was a good one.
I have rum over there, but it's so far.
I hate you! I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that
How
you're
many
even
fucking
living!
points is that?
You make
100K.
me sick! You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
Well,
you are
can't hear it.
scum!
Unmute.
You are below me!
That's fair. I could either screen share the Vice City playlist I have going. What?
I got fuck ass music playing, don't worry about it.
Alright, that's good. Hi, chat. I'm going
I
to
was
sleep
gooning. I was gooning in fucking
VR?
fucking VR, and I leaned my head back and I fucking bricked my bricked my headset. So I got a new one coming. And by a new one, I mean an HTC Vive 1.0. Do you know what year that was made?
2019?
2016.
2016, Jesus!
Yeah. I bought a brand new 2016 headset, baby.
What do you mean brand new? What do you mean brand new?
It was covered in dust. That's how you know it's good, because that means they weren't using it.
That's actually insane.
Potato VR. No, okay, so the HTC Vive 1 was made by Valve. And that's why I got it. It's because it was made by fucking... It's a good headset, it's just fucking old, you know? Because I could either get a Valve Index, which was made in 2019, but those, because the fucking VR community knows that they're good, those are like usually between $500 to $1,000. So it was either spend like $150 on an HTC Vive, which is objectively worse than the Valve Index, but like you still get the laser tracking, and then laser tracking can be upgraded pretty easily into like actually good full body tracking, and then I can recoup my costs by doing Fansly or something. I don't know.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Original Vive's pretty fucking good.
I want VR headset, but I know I limit myself in virtual reality.
Why would you lose yourself? Maybe you'll enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's the point. Hedonism.
What?
Hedonism. I would lose myself.
The fuck
in VR.
are you talking about? Look at what you're fucking doing right now.
Yeah, I'm doing this as the brain rot to allow other people to go, haha, streamers driving into a random object.
This is hedonism.
In the desert.
This is 100% hedonism right now. What is the difference?
The other one, I would be laying on my bed, not caring to entertain people, using my feet to jork it. Where this, I have to be, polite, semi-respectful, attentive, be aware other people are around me instead of having that as the background. I'm not gonna stream clapping my feet on my balls. That's the wrong website, Skella. That's the wrong website.
No. I'm not saying your fucking feet. You're the one bringing up your fucking feet.
I'm telling you that the headset goes on and Bud loses any sense of real wear.
How would you know that? You don't have one. How would you know that?
Can you slam into a pole? I want to see you fly
Is this
through
just
the window.
Desert Bus? Yes, basically. This is
Yeah.
funny, Desert Bus.
I want to do Desert Bus, but I need to get a bunch of like
I've
movies
beaten
I can
Desert Bus
watch.
3 times.
3
No,
times.
no, that's cheating. That's fucking cheating. You go through the desert and you do it without stimulation, bitch.
No, I'm gonna put on old videos and then I'm gonna make sure that they're unwatchable to a level that makes the audience go, "Can you turn this off?" And I go, "No, hold on," and then I turn it up a little bit more. There's no DVD player on the bus. I'm gonna bring
Swear
it.
to God. Swear to God. The whole fucking point of Desert Bus is that it's boring. That's the point.
Okay, so but what
I'm gonna
if?
kill that guy.
But what if I make it really tiny, really tiny and transparent, so all they can hear is the audio, and then every once in a while I toggle it back on so the whole thing is the video, and then I turn it away. And
One
I just start
day-
messing with
One day you'll get better.
it. No, I'm only getting worse.
One day you'll get better.
No, the only thing that'll make me better is a pack of menthols, a double rum and coke, a slot machine, and a paw job. I'm not getting 3 of the 4, so I won't get fixed. Because I can't get menthols in Canada.
Okay, but the fucking paw job, like, I told you, like, VR. You said you wanted a fucking paw job.
Yeah, but that's
I got one the other day.
It's hedonism.
All those other 3 are hedonism too.
Because I wouldn't stop, and I'd stop doing everything else that's fun. If I get the VR headset, everything else is done. Oh! Thank you, Will.
I don't think you have a strong grasp on reality.
Of course I don't. I'm a VTuber. Sweetie, that
I'm
comes
just
with the time.
saying. I'm just saying that, you know, just because she hurt you doesn't mean that you can't move on.
One leg there.
Why is this man trying to touch me?
Blood everywhere.
Ah!
This is fun.
Just because she hurt you doesn't mean you can't move on. I'm right here.
Listen. We've moved on from that. That was the 4 years of alcoholism. We got past that.
Are you sure about that?
No, because the coke addiction happened before then. But
You
if
sure
I
about
can
that?
keep lying to myself. Light cigarette. No, light the cigarette. There we go. But no, I would love to have a VR headset, but that costs money. And as an unemployed individual right now, we have more pressing matters like rent. Sadly.
Why don't you go get a job?
Because I live in an area where it took me 9 months to get a job last time.
Why don't you go get a job?
Oh, okay. Let me leave right now. All right, bye, chat.
No, don't get a job. I'm just quoting J.C. Denton.
How about you go to the bathroom? Wait, no. It's been so long since I watched the JD Denton Goes Piss video that I forget it, and I started doing the lines from the mom as JC Denton. God damn it. I'm a failure as a streamer.
Last time I had a job, I was a phone salesman. I sold phones, and one time a guy came in and wanted to buy a phone with cocaine. He drove the type of car that a man who would want to buy a phone with cocaine would drive.
That sounds about
It
right.
was a fancy lowrider.
Listen, he was just trying to do the most actual capitalistic thing of, listen, we know we're both just going to exchange these goods for other services. Cut out the middleman.
Well, that's not really capitalism because capitalism is about wage exploitation. So how can you exploit if you cut out the middleman? The middleman is the exploiter. That's the ruling class.
What? No, son. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Clearly,
Well,
capitalism is for the good of everyone, Smiles.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? We all earn wages, right? But these wages are essentially stipends unto life. And if you're paid a wage below living wage, then that's intentional. The system is being broke intentionally. There's a reason why our generation doesn't own anything, and we went from 40 billionaires in the 1960s to over 900 billionaires in 2025. I could keep pulling out fun stats. 10% of veterinarian clinics were owned by big business in 2010, and now it is closer to 40%, and the quality of care for veterinarians has gone down significantly, and the price has gone up significantly.
That I'm totally, actually not sadly shocked about.
Yeah, it's pretty much across the board. That's how every single industry is going. Consolidation of wealth.
We love when the rich get richer.
Mm-hmm.
We love when our overlords let us eat the slop.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that McDonald's is going to be 15% cheaper soon? They understand and they heard us.
Did you hear that Spotify used all of its? I shouldn't bring that one up.
The drones! You have to use the money for the drones.
We need to kill people.
Listen. If we kill more people, that means Spotify gets to kill more people. It's a win-win.
That's so awesome. Did you hear about the Kick CEO? What he did?
Oh god, what did this idiot do?
Okay, so do you hear about the murder on Kick, right?
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah, so basically there was this guy and they abused him and they did this horrible like lol cow thing with him, and like tortured him until he died. And do you want to know who one of the top donators for the stream was?
Who?
The fucking founder of the website.
Oh.
He was the 5th highest donator to the stream.
Oh.
So the founder of the fucking website was directly encouraging this behavior. And he was just like in chat going,
Yeah, kill him. Yeah.
Funny, guys.
Here's some money. Have some money. Yeah. Torture that guy.
God,
As Miles?
Kick's one of the websites I can't wait to explode.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking weird too, because like they're trying to like do this like nice guy cleanup image shit, and it's like, bitch, the fucking only reason why anybody even went there is because, you were like the scumbag guys, and now you're like trying, because you got like Mr. Beast showing up, you're like trying to like be, oh no, like, just sweep the dead bodies under the rug. No, we're cool.
No,
cool.
it's fine. No, it's fine. Cool. No. Just keep giving us money, please. Pay no attention to the fact
Clancy's just a gooner. I wish Clancy was more of a gooner, honestly. I wish fucking. I
have
a
strong
lot of
feelings
porn
about
friends.
that, and the one chance we had, the website maybe taking a little bit more of a broad approach was utterly.
Oh yeah, no, I blame the
destroyed.
community. I blame the community 100% on that.
Yeah, I blame one.
I don't even blame
one small sect in general, but we stay silent on that.
I think that in general, the community, what the problem is that whenever a rule happens or a rule change happens, there's a group of people that will, for clout, take the rule to its most logical extreme.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just the give them an inch, they'll take a mile adage. Like just fucking exemplified. And then every single time that happens, then everybody turns like super reactionary, right? And everybody's like screaming like monkeys.
Well, you guys
and then,
said we could
and-
do this.
And then once that happens and everybody freaks out like monkeys, then the website rolls back everything that they did. And it was genuinely a good change that if people didn't freak the fuck out, could have like taken the website in a much better direction. But we can't have nice things.
Nope. Not allowed anything.
We could have
good in
had
this
just
life.
like tasteful boobs. We could have had tasteful boobs. But no.
I could have just had
No tasteful
artists
boobs.
just enjoying making art on the website. I could have commissioned more art from people and then pointed them and go, look, there's my cock and balls. But no.
Yeah.
I have to do this in the privacy of VGen. Hi, Ben. Also, the cards.
Double standards between VTubers and VR chatters? Well, here's the thing, right? There is a double standard. But I don't think that's on the VR chat segment for that double standard. That's the Twitch's double standard, right? Like, I think it's perfectly fine that Twitch has at least these little gooner corners. Like, I'm glad that these little gooner corners exist. I just wish that Twitch was like more consistent with it. I've learned more about the gooner segment of VR chat recently because I have friends who work in it. So basically you kind of have a choice when you are in that category, right? And the choice is monetization or no monetization. And if you choose no monetization, you can go full gooner. Just mark your stream as sexual content, and you can go crazy with it, like as close as you can get to the edge, you know? But if you don't mark your stream like that, and especially if you work with them, or if you work with Twitch, then you have to tone it down. You have to be chill. So it just depends on whether what road you want to go down when you're in VR chat. Like, do you want to go full goon or do you want to go like
semi-goon?
Semi-goon? Do you want to go no goon? If you want to go no goon, that's gonna be a bit hard for you. But
is that a pun? You trying to be cute here?
no. VTubers get treated like second-class citizens. I feel like that is a myth perpetuated by VTubers, and I say that as a VTuber.
Yeah, same.
It's like, this is like whenever a VTuber gets in trouble, all the other VTubers are like, oh, how dare you persecute a VTuber? But whenever a fleshy gets in trouble, it's not like all the fleshies get to go, how dare you persecute a fleshy? I made a flesh, I am human.
I made a flesh mistake.
You know?
A simple flesh mistake.
Yeah, I've noticed a meta of, this isn't just VTubers, but I have noticed a meta develop whenever a big streamer gets banned. I like to go and watch the VOD that they got banned from. And then I like to see what the streamers said they got banned for. And I've noticed this weird little discrepancy where the streamer will get banned and they'll say, oh, I just did this thing and I got banned. And then I watch the VOD and it's basically like 10 times, like, it's like fucking disgusting and I would have permed them. And I'm like, oh, you're a liar. Oh, I get it. You're lying.
All I did was say some stuff that might have offended some people, actually just starts hurling slurs and wishing for the death of people. Just
Yes,
a goofy
literally.
little thing. Just a joke.
Fleshy sounds like a clanker slur. Yeah, no, maybe I should like be like the contrarian. Yeah, you meat bag. Yeah, you organic.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn script checker. That's the one Goblin made. That I'm stealing and saying that I made it.
What can we do for like other like slurs for fleshies.
Meat bag, rattle me bones.
I don't want to. I thought of one I shouldn't say.
Tenderloin.
Bad one. Skin talkers.
Talkers.
Let me think.
Ooh, a chalice. I was number 1, and then I dropped.
Carbos.
Carbos.
Yeah, like carbon because they're carbon based, so
Yeah,
they're carbos.
Yeah. Ooh. Why does this game give me a samurai sword? Carbon-based life forms with bipedal bitches, but that's just a little bit too.
No. That's that one don't work. Let me think here. I watched YouTube ASMR artists. Oh man, you gotta go to fucking. There's that orange website's got some crazy ASMR on it. Like I've been wiggling my toes in there. Crazy.
Is it calming affirmations?
I like Dommy Mommy. But specifically gentle Dommy Mommy, and even better if it starts out gentle Dommy Mommy and then she gets aggressive and then she goes back to gentle.
Oh, I have to share with you what Sybil shared with me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Where
A
the fuck
very
is it?
specific Dommy Mommy enjoyment.
There you go. Just
What's this?
midstream, she was like, "Here you go, bud. This is for you." And I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you. I like that my chat thinks about me."
Oh, that's not strong enough.
Oh, I know that's not strong enough for you. Hey, calm down. I'm not trying to. We're still on a family-friendly website.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
She needs to be drooling. She needs to be screaming. I need at least one direct insult to my character. And then back to petting and like nice little like everything's gonna be okay.
She has to hot cold me for about 3 hours.
3 hours, god damn.
No, more like 45 minutes. If I'm being real.
Pasadini Emero does borderline mommy stuff on YouTube without getting banned. Well, soon enough they'll be asked if they can show their ID.
Yeah, the whole internet's going to shit.
Yay.
And honestly, we deserve it.
A little bit. I hear Denmark's the first country to ever actually allow all their citizens rights to their physical likeness and voice, though, so that's kind of an improvement somewhere.
Shouldn't be a fucking... That shouldn't be a thing that you need to have rights for.
I know, but it's nice.
That should not be a thing that that should just be... That's kind of implicit. I feel like that should be like in the rule book. Like that should
in the
not
rule
be
book, but no one made the rules for the microchips. Listen, we figured out how to put the demons in the sand, in the rocks, and paint gold on top and make them do things. I didn't think we thought we'd get this far.
Let me just say, okay? I think you deserve a house, all right? I think you deserve water. I think you deserve food. And I think you deserve rights to your own body, and that's it. Like I don't
pod job for you.
I don't want to what? Well, you can have a pod job, but like that's on your own. Yeah, you have to earn your own pod job. Okay, I'm a little conservative.
Little conservative in that.
I'm a little conservative on that one. Like I don't want. Can you imagine like fucking 200 years from now? Just me as the conservative party. I don't think
that the government should be paying for paw jobs. Nah, that's...
Listen, we're taking away a valuable industry if we're just giving it out for free on taxpayer dime.
Now, I think it should be up to the states if you want a paw job.
Some people are taking these positions from hard-working furries that actually know techniques. Where these government types are just coming in and just doing the bare minimum work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
We changed the Second Amendment a little bit. All right. So there's a lot of people. It's controversial, right? So I think I came up with a solution to make it everybody's happy, right? We just scribble out the right to bear arms. We scribble out the word arms.
Right to bear. You're just turning us into Russia.
Okay, so everybody gets a fucking bear.
Everyone, this is Boris. You all get an hour with Boris per day if you need for protection.
So you can all have a bear, and like if you want, you know, like if you want a big bear furry to give you a paw job, you get it for free.
Jeez, men in the weight class of 220 and up are going to be really sought after if that goes through.
I don't know. I feel like, because like it's kind of hard to have a mass bearing, you know? Like it'll keep you safe on a personal level, but how the fuck are you gonna have a mass bearing?
Big dog. Big dog.
Big dog?
Emotional support paw jobs. Oh. My birthday already passed, so I don't get one of those. Whee!
Everyone will have a bear. Yeah, all it takes to stop... all it takes to stop a fucking bad guy with a bear is a good guy with a bear. I'm drunk. Oh, I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Nah, it's fine. It'll be my account that gets killed. We're just drunk in the back seat, and some random man's just trying on the highway.
Are you sure that's what Far Cry's message is?
I thought Far Cry's message was, wait right here, I'll be back to get rid of your mother's ashes.
Okay, hear me out. Take... Oh god, should I say that one?
Yeah. You hesitated, now you have to. You can either use explicit code, or you can just type it to me and I can react.
I was gonna say, take grandma's ashes, put it in a glass vase shaped like a dildo, heat it up, turn grandma into dildo, shove grandma up your ass. And then I was like, I don't know if that bit's appropriate.
Note to self. I don't want to live.
I mean, I wouldn't say appropriate, but it's definitely understandable on this channel. Grandma wants to die a lot.
Yeah. It's a good bit.
It's a good bit. You really have bear woman for a matter of time,
Hey kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
It's we're in this weird era, right? Where everybody's calling for the ref, right? Everybody's like, ref, get in here. Come on, get the ref. Because the internet's been fucking crazy. And it's been crazy for so fucking long. People are calling for the ref, right? But I think you forget that the ref fucks kids, you know? Like, the ref is like a Mormon dude who thinks like soaking is legit, you know? So like, can you not call the ref?
Would you bounce on the bed for me, Skella?
I just don't. The ref thinks that like we need to create an end time prophecy by like killing millions of people. Can we not call the ref? Like that's my whole thing. Just please leave the ref out.
No, I get where
the ref's a bad dude.
Yeah, no, you don't want to actually have the rules police come in, because then they'll be like, these aren't enough rules. In fact, we have been dealing with you guys with kid gloves for so long that I think we're gonna have to just actually put a hand up your ass now.
I would rather a bunch of like internet psychos do whatever the fuck they want than have a bunch of rich psychos, like, you know, put me in a camp. That's my attitude with it.
I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Can I kill this man? I feel like I should be able to.
I know it feels like a false dichotomy, but it's actually a real dichotomy, and that's sad. But, you know. I gotta support 2 bear wives now and never financially covered. You ever think about the fact that, like, the economy used to be so fucking good that, like, dudes could, like, have a wife and then be like, nah, I'm gonna have a secret wife as well. And I'm gonna support my secret wife and her family as well. And this was off of, like, I don't know, like, one factory job.
Yeah,
you think about that?
Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked up that now, for Canada alone, it's 42% of my money goes to taxes.
Oh, don't worry, all my money goes to rent and utilities, so...
Oh, same. Like 80% of the money I get goes to rent right now.
What if we just, like, got rid of rent?
What if we just killed all landlords? Wild idea, but like, what if I just took this AK-47 I got, killed all landlords?
Hey, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
That's fair.
You know,
this is
crazy.
Bud
it's
TV
crazy talk.
saying it. A different guy.
Yeah, it's crazy talk. I don't approve of that talk. But what would be interesting is if we made rent-seeking behavior illegal, and then we took all the funds, right? Like all the money from rent. Like think about this, okay? I'm gonna propose something crazy, all right? We take all of the money that was going into rent, okay? Maybe we keep rent, right? Maybe we keep rent as a concept, right? We take all that money, we put it in a giant pool, right? And then we call this pool the UBI fund, right? And then we average it out based off of income brackets, and then the lower income brackets benefit more, obviously. And we use this UBI fund to essentially subsidize the rent. And then, like, the money can go into the pockets of the people. What do you think about that?
Everything but the waging it out, and if you make 100K or more, you just don't get it.
Yeah, like, obviously rich people don't get it, you know?
But the idea of UBI is not to do that. So I gotta be that guy and say technically no, it goes to everyone. But it should.
Okay, well, UBI but better.
Yeah, better UBI.
UBI plus. It's like
UBI
Disney
Paw
Plus.
Job Edition.
Yeah. It's a reverse income tax. Or better yet, like, we don't even have to, like, redistribute rent. Like, we just let people not have rent. And then what we do is we take all AI-generated profits, because if it's robots making it, it's not a person, so therefore it belongs to the state. So then the money generated from robots is just evenly distributed amongst the citizens.
I like this. Are you excited about the $1 trillion AI bubble about to pop?
Oh yeah, I am. I think it's funny.
I'm actually
I hope they all go under. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, literally there's no money that goes into this shit. Like, it's just a giant sink of money.
Did you see the news network that Meta had during COVID?
No.
Let's flip the car and brake real quick. Let me find Godzilla attacks Wendy's.
What?
Okay, so Meta didn't have legs for their avatars until like 2022, 2023.
Yeah, I know. What are you sending me?
Come on, where is it? What's a meta avatar? A terrible, ungodly thing.
Oh.
Hello.
When I tell you that they spent $250 million at this point on this VR, does that just not sound like embezzlement to you?
What a happy surprise! What happened here?
I like to attribute things more to incompetence than embezzlement, but let me watch this.
You can just skip around it. You don't have to watch anything direct. Like, about 75 seconds in, I want to say, is when you get the full scope of
this
it.
is bad.
Yeah.
What does Meta look like now?
They look more akin to sim characters. Ooh.
This is real bad. Okay, I'm looking at recent. From 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I haven't looked at anything meta in these 2 years.
Okay, the most recent video, like, they do have legs, but this looks like really, like, the worst VR chat avatar you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. And they wanted...
How the fuck are they so far behind? It's like, they know VR chat exists, right? Like...
Yeah, they wanted to make their own VR chat. Like,
yeah, but why are they so bad at it? It feels like a psyop.
I really do think that it's the one man at the top, Zuckerberg, wanting to be the guy known as VR this late in the game after VR chat's been around for so long, and then just not having the know-how for art design, and everyone else just going, oh, I'm getting paid 6 figures to dick around.
Here's the thing. Artists want to make paw jobs, you know? Artists want to make, like, thigh squish, right?
Yeah.
But thigh squish is not marketable, right? So all of the talent is going into, like, doing fun shit, you know? Like, oh, yeah. I'm gonna make it so that this avatar can give birth. Just because I want to. Or, like, I saw this one stream that was like, oh my god, I don't think I can even describe it.
No.
I saw this one stream, and it was a hive mind latex stream, okay? So this is a VR chat stream, and it's a hive mind latex stream, where it was basically sissy hypnosis, but latex version, right? And the whole thing was trying to sissy hypnotize everybody to be a latex slave. And the whole chat was like spamming numbers, and like the numbers were a secret language inside this like little group of people, of like latex sex toy slaves.
Hive mind community.
Yes. And it was like, it was one of the strangest streams I have ever seen. This is real. I'm not making this up. But this is what people want to be doing, rather than like spending a single second in the metaverse with Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Oh yeah. None of the people working on metaverse like are artists. They're all coders. That's why it looks so bad.
Okay, Bud. Real question. You you don't gain anything from iPictures, right? You can have one sit-down meal with Mark Zuckerberg. Just hang out with Mark Zuckerberg all day, but you don't get anything out of it.
Yeah,
he's not going to give you
literally just the interaction.
You just hang out with Mark Zuckerberg, or one day in the sissy hypno latex cult. Which one are you picking?
Now, when it's the sissy hypno latex thing, describe this a little bit more to me. What exactly is happening?
I don't know.
You don't know. It's the gamble.
I didn't look into it.
I gain nothing out of either.
You gain nothing out of either.
Is Mark gonna remember me post the meal?
No, this is like a fever
Sissy me
dream.
up.
You basically.
If I get nothing out of it, I at least get an experience the other way. At that point, Mark's gonna just make me pay my meal too.
And murder him? Okay, first of all, chatter, that is very inappropriate. You should time that chatter out for
it's just
saying such inappropriate things. Oh, I'm tired. Just looking out for you, man. But like, it's very inappropriate chatter. Bad chatter. No, you can't kill him. You can't kill the man. You have to, because that would be gaining something, you know.
That's true. That's true. There would be something. The only thing you can gain is the meal, and even then, they might punch you in the stomach on the way out, so you puke it up.
But literally, nobody wants to be in corporate America. It's crazy that we live in a society where everybody's doing something that they don't want to do. It's like there's no reason everybody's doing something they don't want to do. Nobody has to do this. It's just people creating torture machines and then being like, we must uphold the torture machine. It's like, why? And they're like, I don't know.
Because my daddy did the torture machine, and his daddy did the torture machine, and his daddy helped the man invent the torture machine. So why wouldn't I continue this long, prestigious legacy?
Yeah. Three people before me did this thing, so now I gotta do this thing too, because, you know, clearly a generation just can't be stupid, you know?
Hey.
God, just put me in charge. Just put me in charge, dude.
My boomer granddaddy ate all that lead, and he was the best ball of rage ever. He could just fly off the handle.
If you put me in charge, dude, holy shit, it would be fucking utopia in like 2 years. I would go down in history as literally the greatest man who ever existed. And that's not even like me like glazing myself. Like if you just gave me admin permissions, holy shit.
Okay, Skella, you have power now. First thing.
Okay, first thing, we're gonna get rid of all the lead pipes. Like
What are you
very
replacing
first thing,
them
we're copper pipes.
Okay, and
Yeah,
how are we doing this project?
Massive government work program. We're gonna take all the unemployed people. We're gonna give them jobs. We're gonna give them training. We're gonna get them into the workforce, and we're gonna get them to work on the pipes. That's the first thing.
Are they gonna suck on the pipes, or just remove them?
We're just gonna get rid of all the lead pipes, and we're gonna replace them with copper pipes. Okay, we have to start simple. Okay, these are like, you know, you gotta fucking fix the major issues with like health at first, right? Second thing, we're gonna give an extra day. Fridays, you got Fridays off now. Okay, because people are working too much, so you get Friday off.
Are we shifting it to a 40-hour work week, 4 days a week?
We're gonna go 30-hour work week. We're gonna go 30-hour work week. And everybody who works 30 hours is gonna have a living wage. And no questions asked. You're gonna have a living wage no matter what your job is.
That's good. Now, what if I don't want to work on the pipes?
If you don't want to work on the pipes, you don't have to work on the pipes.
What if I would just want to sit at home all day in my VR headset and jork it?
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Am I a good member of society?
No.
Okay,
you're gonna be poor.
Good. That's the answer I wanted to hear.
You're gonna be poor, and you're gonna live in a little shack. but you can enjoy your little shack, okay? Because you're a human and you deserve human dignity. But you don't know, you want to live in like a little shack, like some Section 8 housing, and you want to like jerk off in there. Sure, go ahead. But there's going to be opportunities for you, all right? You're not going to live in a hopeless system. You're going to live in a system that will give you opportunities to achieve more with your life if you want to.
I don't know. Little shack and a jerk off room.
Also,
sounds pretty good.
we're gonna get rid of the use of housing as an investment opportunity. That is going to become illegal. Housing is just going to be a basic thing that everybody can have. And using housing as like this investment bubble, like housing market bubble bullshit. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna take the houses.
But think of the billionaires.
I'm just gonna take the houses. And I'm just gonna redistribute the houses. I don't care. If you don't have a house, you're gonna get a house. There's more than enough houses. If you have 5 houses, I'm probably gonna take 2 of them. Maybe even 3 of them.
I mean, how many kids do you have? We'll leave you enough houses for your children. At least one.
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, like, I'll take the houses from you and give it to your kid. Like, I don't care. I'll do it before you want to. Your kid doesn't have to suck your dick for fucking 35 years and pretend to like you. Your kid can just have your house. How am I, as a lazy person, supposed to multiply my money? I don't know.
Gambling.
Yeah, go gambling.
Let's go gambling. God, I want to go to Vegas and then just get really obliterated in front of the slot machine. Will the government support me in this endeavor?
Probably not. But like, we're not gonna throw you in jail for it.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, we're also gonna make weed legal.
Shocked
so
it
we're not
still
gonna...
isn't for you guys.
Oh, it's because our economy still runs off of slavery.
Well, yeah. Well, so does mine, and we got weed legalized.
Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of the prison industrial complex. That's gonna be a day 1 thing too. That's going away. Sorry. Sorry. If anybody in chat owns a prison.
No cheap license plate for you.
No more no more. Oh my god, I think about this all the time. Do you remember when Cuomo, I think it was Cuomo, got up and started bragging about his slave-made soap during COVID and tried shilling it? Yeah.
The last
like,
Cuomo thing was the cop that shot another cop today, and Cuomo came out and went, "Oh, the gun violence in New York is bad," and everyone was like, "Hey, buddy, who shot who?"
But like, fucking, I still remember this because like, this was like the worst thing I ever saw the government do, like so blatantly. It was just like, this fucking guy, he gets up on TV and he's like, shilling slave-made prisoner soap. He's like, yeah, you want to buy this soap, you can go to this website. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, this is supposed to be a press conference about COVID, and like, this was early into COVID. You know, like, everybody was panicking. We didn't know what to do. I was panicking. I was like, oh god, this giant fucking disease is coming out. And then the fucking mayor of New York comes up. He's like, hey, want to buy some soap?
Oh, like, this is a crisis of germs. I know exactly what you need. Cheaply made products.
Soap. Yeah, and he's like talking. He sounds like fucking Billy Mays almost with his fucking soap.
He's so
pitch.
jazzed about it.
And I'm just like, dude. We can turn prisons into rehabilitation camps. Well, we need social safety networks to prevent like the need for rehabilitation. If we had social safety networks,
remember,
then we wouldn't need rehabilitation.
I personally want to make this as clear as I can. When people say defund the police, they don't mean take away all their money. They say the police don't need the same equivalent as some countries actual army budget. Maybe shift some of that to like social services that can. Cops don't need to do wellness checks.
If we don't traumatize people, then they won't go fucking insane. And then if they don't go fucking insane, we won't need to throw them in jail.
Yeah.
You know? So maybe we should like have social safety networks and third spaces. Third spaces being locations where you can just kind of hang out and chill. You know, it's sort of like VR chat, but like, you know, like not a virtual goon den, right? Like maybe you can just like
virtual goon den.
Maybe like bingo, but for like not old people, right? I mean, I love my virtual goon den too, but like maybe that shouldn't be the only socialization that people get. Maybe we should have like a normal den.
Skibidi toilet.
Yeah. Fleshy goon den. Yeah. Authentic goon dens. Well, I would also legalize prostitution. That's one of the things I would do.
Yeah, no, another thing that I'm shocked that brothels aren't just a thing there.
Like, we already have them everywhere. They're just called, like, fucking massage parlors. But can we just call it what it is? That's what I want.
Look at my new hood ornament. You won't be able to see
awesome.
it in a second. There we go.
Prostitution should be legal. The problem with making certain industries illegal is it opens the door for bad actors, because now it becomes like an underground thing, and now it becomes unmonitored and unregulated. So that leaves it more ripe for exploitation. And it takes something that could have been good and turns it into something that is often quite bad. But it's literally part of human nature and has been for the beginning of time. So why are we fucking pretending?
Oh no, I broke my toilet. Most people do the whole more holy than thou at this point. Is that half the reason? I feel like that's half the reason. The other half is just another excuse to make people poor and suffer.
Oh no, definitely there is an incentive to make people poor and suffer, because the poor are lower maintenance than like the middle class or like upper classes, so it reduces strain on the supply chain and it allows the rich to hoard even more wealth from these lower classes. So they don't want people to escape poverty. Poverty is an ideal state for a lot of people. That's why I think sex work is illegal. Is because it offers an opportunity to escape poverty for a lot of people.
Huh. 2 coffins, no vampires. I want to see Edward Cullen. Woo. No, they'll never let you get out of debt or anything at this point.
Yeah, because if you're in debt, you're obedient, right? If you're in debt, you're a slave to the system. You can't if you're tired and sick, then you can't organize and create social networks, because if you create social networks, then you can propagate truth and spread that around, and that's scary, right? So it's best to keep people atomized, and you know, keep them like they're bred in circuses, but they're fucking up the bread in circuses, you know.
It used to be who's an obedient little wage slave, and now it's just like, shut up, wagey, I'll shoot you.
Yeah.
At least try to have a little bit of like attempt to not want to shoot me in the street.
You know, you want to know a fun fact about Arkansas? If you look at the stats of Arkansas and compare them to North Korea is doing better on a large number of metrics. And that's not to glaze North Korea, that's to talk about how shitty things are in Arkansas.
That is kind of wild. Jesus Christ.
Like child mortality rates, better in North Korea. And this is America, the richest country in the world.
Fixed door. There. Oh. That looks beautiful. The new giant yellow door that actually doesn't fit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I feel like I'm leaking fluids. Don't think of it that way.
I shouldn't speak.
You gotta pee?
No, I was thinking of things that I shouldn't say out loud.
Kelly, you can't
Because
say
I'm
that
on the
to
stream.
Because I constantly like, no, say it, pussy, say it.
No, it's not a pussy thing, it's a TOS thing.
Oh, okay. Well, DMs are right there.
Okay. It's just a sexual thing that like I shouldn't say out loud, and that's about it.
Yeah. God, Skella's being a coward again.
I'm not being a coward, I'm being responsible, there's a difference. Keep me in private, I'll fucking talk about all sorts of crazy shit. One of my favorite things I used to do with my friends is I used to hang out on like, I'd like scroll E621 and I'd just sort by newest. I'd be like, hey, wanna play Russian roulette with me? Wanna have fun? Oh wow, what's that one doing to an airplane?
Not both the towers.
Wait, it's that the towers aren't supposed to go in there. What the hell?
I thought the towers were supposed to fall down, not go up. I do miss
621 roulette sounds wild. It is wild.
Yeah, I do miss the old friend group where every once in a while it was, hey, just go to eFucked and then just click like 7 pages in and see what happens.
I ain't doing that. I ain't going there. But
that's why I say sometimes I miss that friend group, and other times I'm like, I'm better as a person now.
let me tell you this, okay? When I became a streamer, I had to give up a lot of bad habits, and I do think that genuinely being a streamer made me a better person because it created a sense of rules and guidelines for myself that I had to follow. Because like when you're a nobody, you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, yeah.
And I realized that like I actually like having rules. You know, I like having constraints on myself. Because it makes it creates an environment that pushes me towards like being a better person. And I like being a better person. My life has gotten so much better since I stopped being a shithead. And I genuinely like how Twitch has changed me.
Well, that's genuinely good to hear. Hi, Al.
Breed innovation. It's true.
I've more or less isolated myself, but for the best, because I've through this eliminated so many toxic elements.
I mean, here's the thing, right? The world is shit, and there's like it's like feces everywhere, and it's almost impossible for somebody to come out of the muck without at least a little bit of muck on them, you know?
Oh yeah. No one's getting out of all this squeaky clean.
And this is India? No, I think it's the whole world, actually. Go to Arkansas. Go to fucking Arkansas.
I'm good.
They're killing it. You ever seen that video of the two guys and then they're like in the alleyway and then they kill each other over like a fucking like dispute on where they're putting garbage?
The old dad? Like,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Is
It's
it two
like
guys
this
with, like,
really
no
buff
shirts?
steroid dude. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Those
watching
two
that like a
guys?
long time ago.
Yeah. That's like America. So like, I don't know. Pretty shitty here.
Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Like,
It's not much different. We just don't have as many acts of shootouts.
Mm-hmm. There was one case where oh, what was it? Fucking. Let me think.
Yeah, Rathos and the kid got acquitted.
Oh yeah, it was somebody pulled out an AK-47 because somebody put too much mayonnaise on his Subway sandwich, and then he shot up the Subway.
Okay, you get that manual off that sub. Oh.
He pulled out an AK-47 and shot up the Subway because he had too much mayonnaise on his sandwich, and I think about that all the fucking time. Like, that's just an option, you know? That's just like a dialogue tree that can happen.
Yeah, that is kind of wild. Like, seeing a lot of people out of any of my previous, like, front-facing customer service gigs, every once in a while you get that person where it's like, I am worried you're gonna pull a knife and stab me.
Yeah.
And I'm not provoking this behavior. You're just going to have that QTE pop up in front of you, and you're gonna be like, yeah, now's the time.
Yeah, I remember one time I was servicing this guy and he was basically a tomato. Like, I don't know how to describe a human being that, like, it looks like you just put too much blood in him and he's about to pop. And he was the angriest guy I've ever dealt with. And there was no situation or there's no situation or reality where I could have made that guy happy, you know? He's literally a tomato.
Speaking of, I bled everywhere. Some people are just, like, born to be angry. Like, there's nothing they can do, nothing anyone else can do. This is just their existence.
They should have, like, a job that lets them be angry, you know?
Yeah,
like, there should just be, like, a guy
manager.
that, like... no, like, breaking rocks or something, but, like, it's fun. I don't know. Maybe they should, like, fucking... There should be a job for tomato guys. Like, it's some sort of program for them. You know, you want to know a fun story about a guy I knew?
Tell me.
Okay, so I used to date this guy, and he had a cousin who had Down syndrome, right? And his cousin who had Down syndrome, this guy was a character and a half, okay? So they used to have a family iPad, they went through the history one day and found some not so good stuff on that family iPad in the history, involving animals.
Oh no!
And they realized that it was the family member with Down syndrome was looking that up on the family iPad. He also broke into a neighbor's house, and there was a woman who was sleeping, and he just stood over her, like, creepily breathing, just...
So he's an Evangelion fan.
And she woke up and screamed and called the police, and he didn't get in trouble for that. you know, because he has a condition, obviously.
Yeah.
But I remember I always had like weird interactions with this guy. So one of the weird interactions is he bought me a blanket, which was actually it was a really nice blanket. I kept it for a long time. But we went to a wedding together. And while we were at the wedding, there were two guys with Down syndrome there, right? There's the guy I knew, and then a different guy. And they both had Down syndrome. And the one that I knew, so the other guy who I didn't know, who had Down syndrome, he went up on stage and he gave a really nice speech. And everybody was like giving him praise and like, you know, being really nice to him for giving a really nice speech during the wedding, right? And the other guy, I was sitting next to him and his knuckles were white, okay? He was so angry. And it was literally, he was furious because that guy also had Down syndrome and was getting all the attention and praise, and he wasn't getting any attention and praise, so he was furious. And I was sitting next to this guy, and I was just like, this bundle of rage, who I knew had, you know, I knew all these things about him, and I'm just like,
please don't blow your top. Please don't blow your top.
But yeah, yeah, it was a really weird situation to watch a man with Down syndrome like try to power scale himself against another man with Down syndrome. It was a very strange situation.
I would be concerned. I'm not even gonna lie.
But yeah. Well, that was my experience with him.
What's the most indignant individual I've had to deal with in the last little bit?
He's about to go Ultra Instinct. He was so fucking mad. I told you about Mr. Bintz.
Mr. Bintz? No.
So Mr. Bintz was I used to work at the YMCA, and like the first week that I worked there, I was working front desk. And this guy comes in, and he is like...
Yeah. Continue.
Oh, do you know?
I think I know this one, but continue.
Yeah. So Mr. Bintz, he would come in and he would rant loudly about politics, okay? And he clearly was brain broken from COVID, okay? He was the type of dude who believed that like the barcodes were the mark of the beast because of the 666 in them. Yeah. That type of guy. Like he was crazy. And you can extrapolate from there and figure out all his beliefs and viewpoints. You're probably right. So I was working front desk, and this twink runs up. He's like a jock twink, you know? And he runs up, and he's like sweaty. And he's got this scared look in his face. I'm like, yo, what's up? And he's like, there's this creepy guy in the sauna, and he's like hitting on people, and he's like saying weird stuff about like the Roman Empire. And he's saying stuff like, you know, in the Romans, it's like not weird for a man to love another man. And I'm like, okay, so I have to I want you to picture Mr. Bintz in your head, okay? This man is 6'5", rotund, all right? He is a overweight man who's about 45 years old, maybe even 50 years old. He is schlubby. He is balding. He is not an attractive man, but he's not a hideous man either, okay? And he's just schlubby, but he's not like super out of shape, okay? Just kind of out of shape. You know what you should picture in your head? picture that dude from Frylock and Shake and like
Carl.
Picture Carl, but a little younger and a little more hair and slightly less fat. It was basically a slightly better shaped Carl. And yeah, so yeah, Coach McGraw, Coach McGraw would work too, but this is basically like Carl, but just like a little bit better. He would describe himself as an ocean of muscle.
You look like that guy, kinda.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Did you send me a picture?
Yeah. It's either that, or it's this ungodly image from Ren and Stimpy. Which way,
no,
Western
he's
man?
more like the ungodly image, but I don't. That image shows off too much power. I don't want you to give him that much power.
Okay, even flabbier than that. Gotcha.
Like more like pathetic, impotent type, not like menacing, masculine type. You know?
So like Randy from Trailer Park Boys.
Send me a picture of Randy.
Hold on, let me run this guy over first.
Go. Hold on, let me look at Trailer Park Boys. I might find an archetype of him.
Cheeseburger picnic.
I'm just trying to rip off your face and use it as
Okay,
my own.
you know what? This is pretty good. So I'm looking at Trailer Park Boys right now, right?
Yeah.
So you see the dude on the left here. Imagine him. Imagine him, less hair, slightly schlubbier. And a little bit older.
So not this guy. I want to be clear.
Dude on the left, slightly schlubbier.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty accurate. That's fairly accurate.
This is
just
Randy.
a bit older.
That's the funniest one. There you go.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, so he
like
looks
that.
like Randy.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I can actually picture everything that you've said in perfect detail, especially the Roman bit.
Mm-hmm. So imagine a dude like that. Imagine a dude like that talking about the Romans.
Twink.
Yeah. So I have to go down to the sauna to kick him out, right? And keep in mind, man's like 6'5". He's bigger than me. He weighs more than me. It doesn't matter how schlubby he is. He's a bigger man. And I just have to I have to go down there. So I go down there with this traumatized twink as backup. And I'm just like, hey, listen, man, we need to talk to you at the front desk. And he starts trying to argue with me, and I'm just like, I'm like a broken record. I'm an NPC. I'm like, listen, we'll talk about it at the front desk. Come on, we need to talk to you. We need to talk to you at the front desk. We need to talk about this at the front desk. And I want you to understand, this man has no shame. He is completely fucking buck naked, like no towel, like just staring me down. His cock's out, fucking, and he's just like arguing with me with his dick out, and I'm like covering my eyes, and I'm just like, listen, sir, we get him to the front desk, we ban him from the facility, right? And he fucking firm handshakes his way with the BS CEO, because the BS CEO is basically like that dude from Parks and Recreation who loves steak. I forget what his name is. Yeah, so the CEO is basically Ron, and Randy gives Ron a firm handshake, and he unbans this dude from the fucking facility, even though he was sexually harassing people.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
We love,
And then I
we
quit.
Love when, yeah, we love when corporate America is like, no, but the one customer though.
Yeah, no, literally every single employee wanted this guy banned. All of us. We were all like, no, ban this guy. Don't ever let this dude back in here. And then the CEO was like, nah, he can come back.
He's cool. He gave me a firm hand.
Oh, do you want to know how Mr. Bintz made his money?
How?
Insurance fraud.
Oh, we love those things.
He would ride a bike and then get hit by cars intentionally and then sue. And then he'd brag about it.
I got smashed by a BMW today. $20 in my pocket, please. Chat, when I say I don't wish like bad things to happen on people, I lie. I wish for a lot of bad things to happen to a lot of people. I just can't fully admit that out loud. But that's one of the people.
Mr. Bintz, like, the reason I know about his, like, fucking, like, 666 Mark of the Beast thing is because, so, I encountered him once when I had to kick him out, right? Mm-hmm. And then I encountered him a second time when I saw him at Taco Bell. Oh, and no. And, like, he tried to talk to me, and, like, I was like, oh, blah, 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 and then I walked away. And then the third time, I was selling phones, and he came into the cell phone store, and he didn't recognize me somehow, because it had been like 9 months. And then he talked about how he didn't want to pay for his cell phone with card when I asked him if it'd be cash or card.
So cash then?
Yeah, he paid with cash.
Okay. I thought it was going to be one of those guys who just starts complaining endlessly about, oh, I don't like the idea of having a card. It's like, okay, so you're going to pay with cash then. And they just completely ignore you and keep just complaining about the whole process. I've had one person like that before. It was 20 minutes of my life I want back.
Yeah, no, he was definitely complaining about cards, but it was all under the guise of, like, psychosis, you know?
Oh no, I killed our bride. Alright, well, you don't get a blow up doll. Chat, I'm sorry.
But, yeah, that was Mr. Bintz. Hope he's rotting in hell. Yeah. Have I ever told you about the bodybuilder janitor?
No.
So, I used to work as a janitor for the school system. Mm-hmm. And there was this one guy, I'm gonna have to censor this story just a little bit.
Yeah.
But this guy was insane. So he was a former male stripper, former cop, former bodybuilder, 5'4". Okay.
Okay.
He would come into work, and sometimes like his lunch would be just an entire watermelon, and he'd just like, you know, eat an entire watermelon for lunch. So very, very, very weird guy. And he was obsessed with muscles. He had an artistic talent for muscles. He would actually go into the kiln and blast muscle figurine men, right? And like, yeah, so he'd go to the school kiln and he would make muscle figurines of like hyper muscle because he loved muscle.
Every once in a while, did he say my mom?
No.
Oh, okay.
He was an older gentleman. He was probably like 50, but still super fucking jacked.
He talked like this. Like this was his voice. Billy! Like, hey, how's it fucking going?
Oh, that man did a lot of coke in his heyday then.
Yeah. So, he owned some property. And, like, I think he owned, like, a scrapyard. But also,
So he also owned like some land that he was trying to develop, and he like leased it from the Amish. Or no, he let the Amish onto his land to like, you know, let their cows graze and shit, right?
Oh, that's
and do you want to know how the Amish paid him?
How?
1 dead cow a year.
Fuck yeah.
Not money. So he just had 4,000 pounds of beef. And he would talk about all this meat he had and how he couldn't find somebody to buy it.
Brother, what do you mean? You have a year's worth of cow.
He just has a shitload of meat and he's trying to sell it. Because he's trying to build a house on this land. He he is radicalized by YouTube, right? So he'd listen to like random like orthodox former stripper, by the way. He would listen to random orthodox Christian Russian dudes, you know, like the ones with the funny hats, like the fuzzy hats. And he'd like listen to like translated videos of them and he'd show it to me and he'd be like, yeah, these guys are telling the truth. And like he would just like sit down and just scream about like the fucking blanks, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, he'd be like, these fucking... And then, like... And, like, I talked to him about it one time. He's like, yeah, it's just a bit.
It's just
like,
a bit?
Like, he's like, yeah, it's like, this is what people expect out of me. So I just, like, you know,
I lean into it.
I lean into it, yeah. Because, like, I was friendly with this fella, and I was trying to, like, you know... I was trying to, like, kind of, like, you know, like, help him out a little bit, try to, like, lead him away from that sort of thing. He was like, I don't know, he's just, like... I don't know, he was just crazy. He was just a crazy dude. He's also incredibly lazy. Because he is union. So he would just like, oh my god, did I just get a gift sub? That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was incredibly lazy. Like getting him to do anything was crazy. Like he'd always come up with excuses and then he'd just go on like extremely long breaks and shit. Like, he'd disappear for hours and hours at a time. But yeah, that was that guy. Oh, and, like, his wife cheated on him and stuff, and he had, like, a short man complex because his wife left him because he was short. Like, literally, he dated a sort of, like, a bimbo girl, and then, like, she left him because he was short.
Poor little buddy.
Yeah. He was a super high-level bodybuilder, though.
Yeah, no, those guys, like, there's, like, one famous guy who's, like, that height. I can't remember his name, but, like, there's actual, like, 6'3" guys who are, like, that fucker's got, like, the best physique. So we made fun of him because he was 5'3".
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically like that. He can grow his muscle, he couldn't grow in height. Yeah. But yeah, think about that life. Think about being a cop, being a stripper, being a bodybuilder. Now you're a schizo janitor.
Many such cases. I'm so sad I can't put this goddamn engine in this car. I think the funniest stripper story I have is watching some guy. I can't say that on that actually might dox me. Actually, I can't say that.
Yeah.
Don't go downtown anytime that there is going to be a biker rally because you know at least one Hell's Angel will get too drunk.
Are you gonna talk about pig fist daddies? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was gonna talk about a time where a very heinous, violent act happened, and I got to watch a bouncer prove why they had their job. But then I
Yeah.
realized it was actually reported news, and somebody might be able to cross two things.
Yeah,
and
you
go,
don't want to
we
do
found
that.
You.
You don't want to do that.
No, not today anyway. I'll do that another day when I'm really drunk and I can't remember I said it.
Hmm.
And then it just kind of sneaks up on me as a surprise later.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wanted to put
No,
this
self-snitching is a fucking crime.
No, it's not. Only if you're important enough to be worrisome about the snitch. Thankfully, I'm not that important. Oh, get out of here. But I still don't want to self-snitch. I know one of you are going to try to figure out where I live and send me something weird in the mail.
Like my pubes.
Yeah. Like one of those clone willies. They'll be like, is this mine or is this Grandpappy's?
I'm gonna put my pubes in you. One at a time. I'm going to bend you over and I'm going to say 1 pube, 2 pube, 3 pube, 4. 5 pube, 6 pube, 7 pube, you're a whore. 8 pube, 9 pube, 10 pube, 11 pube, 12 pube, 13 pube, 14 pube, 15 pube. I'm
15's too many.
gonna put my finger in every time.
No. Stop, I'm a virgin.
Oh, I'm a virgin.
Please, no. God would be sad.
God would be happy when you're filled with pubes.
Now they're gonna tickle my prostate. It's gonna be
There's
weird when the
nothing
doctor
in the
checks.
Bible. There's nothing in the Bible about shoving pubes up a man's asshole.
Yeah, but I don't think pubes even is a word in the Bible.
There's nothing in the Bible about shoving pubes up another man's asshole.
Uh-oh, did I kill the car?
There's also nothing in the Bible about shoving a fudge sickle up another man's asshole.
Rude. Would you eat it out, though?
The Bible doesn't say it's bad. I judge my life off of the Bible.
No, when you play it that way, furry pot job also isn't in the Bible.
Furry pod job, not in the Bible.
Jesus was okay with it.
So
You ever
it's
think?
cool.
You ever think about when Christianity explains to you that Jesus, while on the cross for however many hours, witnessed every sin and then forgave them? How many times do you think Jesus seen you whacking off to X, Y, and Z?
Question.
Possible answer.
Where did Jesus go after he resurrected?
Little vacation. Kind of walked around a bit.
Why? I have been asking people this question. A genuine question.
Oh, you want the genuine answer? Do you want the genuine schizo-religious answer?
What happened?
Okay,
what happened? Where'd he go?
There's 0 AD and there's the birth of Christ. The birth of Christ happened within about springtime. Just for anyone listening.
Fast forward, he dies, he goes on the cross, he comes back.
Yeah. He dies, he comes back. There is a small period of time where he roams around and he tells everyone, hey, I'm back. Hey, I didn't die. Hey, I'm back. I didn't die.
Okay.
And then he dicks
Then
off
where's
to
he go?
heaven for a couple decades. Then he comes back around 70
What?
AD. And then there is the 1,000-year reign. Whee! And within the
1,000-year reign?
Yeah, there's the 1,000-year reign of Christ. Now, everyone thinks that the 1,000-year reign of Christ is coming after. But this has already happened. Then you look up Tartaria. And Tartaria is the global empire that lasted for 1,000 years. That fits within the period of the Dark Ages.
Okay, wait. So he apparently existed for 1,000 years?
Well, the 1,000-year reign of free energy and everything else happened within that time span. That was brought in by Christ.
Okay, but like, where was he because that would apply from like 0 AD to 1000 AD. Christ was alive, but where? Like, where was he?
He was around. Like I said, Florida for a little bit.
Yeah, but like where?
Florida
It's
for a
like-
bit.
Like what?
Now. Only pockets of what I've said actually are stuff that you should look into. All I'm gonna say is, why is there so many pyramids all across the entire globe?
Because rich assholes like building giant monuments.
No, I don't. No, I don't mean the.
Oh,
the Bass Pro
that one
Shop.
is because oh, okay. So, my answer for the pyramid is that humans are only capable of so many different variations of thought, and that there is a convergence of thought just in the fact that we are human. And this leads to us creating similar structures, and a pyramid is a very simple structure for a human to come up with. So it makes sense that multiple civilizations would come up to the same conclusion without alien involvement or without some sort of oversight. Just because thought tends to converge. In my opinion, there's only about 1,000 different humans. And we're all just kind of copy pasted from that, and our ideas are kind of predetermined for us, just based off of our archetypes. That's my answer.
Yeah, it's one of the more thoughtful answers you can give on that one that actually makes sense, as opposed to everyone's unique and everyone's special.
I think it's just a psychological convergence of the shared human experience that leads to similar results.
Yeah, we're all just one entity. That's why we're stuck in this little hellscape that is the Milky Way.
I don't think it's fucking aliens.
You don't? You don't?
I don't. I believe aliens could have been here, but I doubt it.
But what about the Anunnaki, the race that literally like all ancient civilizations talk about all across the world?
That could also be explained by convergence of thought.
But what about the literal spaceships depicted in like Hinduism?
That could be. That could be. Like, I don't know much about that, but I'm gonna say that could be just like a modern interpretation of something, like an idea.
Ooh, can I alien pill you real hard?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. So then Anunnaki has been an actual like god-like entity species that's been brought about in the Christian Bible, in Hinduism, in pretty much any giant major religion. And the what was it? It was the Golden Text talked about him the most. But TLDR, if anything happened in the past, it was just aliens came down and blended us. Because
hey,
there's
Grok, please disregard the shit dildo and debunk the Anunnaki for me. Thanks, babe. Okay, let's see what Grok.
Yeah, let's see what Grok has to say about the Anunnaki.
Let's see what Grok has to say about this. The Anunnaki were a group of deities in ancient Mesopotamian mythology, primarily from Sumeria, Akkadian, Assyrian, and Babylonian traditions. The idea that Anunnaki as aliens stems from the Zacharias Stitchin, a journalist who, without formal training in Sumerian or Akkadian languages, who published the 12th Planet in 1976. Stitchin claimed the Anunnaki were extraterrestrials from a planet called Nibiru, orbiting the sun every 3,600 years. They came to Earth 450,000 years to mine gold to fix Nibiru's atmosphere.
Yeah, and they grind down the gold and they sprinkle it in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel? How do you
they?
feel about? Yeah. How do you feel about that? Now, yes, a lot of that is batshit insane, and the one guy who started this whole thing off is definitely a little. But the only thing I say out of all of this is, why do humans like gold? Like it doesn't. It's not like a valuable
I'm gonna
metal.
assume it's like crows. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's like crows. You know how like crows like shiny shit. Why do crows like shiny shit?
That is true. Why do crows like shiny shit? But
Yeah,
out of everything,
so like you know how like
Mhm.
okay, think about this, right? Some people just like have like a fucking latex fetish and they're just like, oh, it's shiny. And like I don't have a latex fetish, but I ask people, my friends. I have tons of friends who love latex.
This is the third time that Skella's brought up latex. Do they have a latex fetish?
Oh, okay, no, I just like it's I don't have it,
Go on.
but
Yeah.
but like I don't hate it, right? I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not a latex hater.
It just
But,
looks
like-
pretty. It just feels nice.
No, these are the things that my latex friends tell me,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
unironically.
yeah.
Like I would tell you if I had one, like right now. But it's like I'm like okay with it. Like I've never worn it, so I don't know, you know? Like I'd have to try it. But
Too hot.
I have tons of friends who are into latex, right? And like I don't get it, so I always would ask them. I'd be like, "Well, why do you like this?" Right? And they just answer me, and it's usually like shiny, clean, constricting, etc., etc. And like it didn't really make sense to me, but it didn't like not make sense to me either. So I was like, okay, I get where you're coming from. And like I think it's just like a weird autism thing that humans have, where we're just attracted to gold. Like we just like the color and the shine and the shape and the softness, and I don't know. Maybe we just like gold.
Yeah. Or
Maybe
maybe
somebody
hear me out,
found
we
it,
were genetically
or
bred
maybe.
to drill it out of the ground for an alien race.
Maybe the alien. Okay.
Maybe.
It could have been the aliens, but the way I look at the world, right, is I like to come up with the simplest solution that makes the most sense to me, right?
Yeah.
And the simplest solution that makes the most sense to me is that for whatever reason, like our brains are extraordinarily complicated machines, right? Like millions upon
100%.
millions of synapses firing, and that
So much
is
constant
bound
gay
to
porn
lead.
just flashing.
Yeah. I feel like that's bound to lead to some sort of weird proclivities, right? And these proclivities, because we are a shared species, are somewhat universal, and this could lead to us having like okay, think about this, right? Like we see this manifest in interesting ways in the modern internet, right? Where like we all have like different aesthetic choices, and we're drawn to different groups of people, right?
Yeah.
Like birds of a feather flock together, right? And I feel like these aesthetic choices and beliefs are kind of like it's sort of wired into us, you know? Like it feels like a furry is just like somebody who's like attracted to furry stuff, and like if you're not a furry, you're just not a furry, you know? But if you are a furry, you are a furry, right? Or like a fucking like all sorts of aesthetic choices are just kind of like pre-jacked into us, and then it's like, oh, I like that, oh, I don't like that, you know? And it's like aesthetic choices aren't really a choice if you think about it, right? You just kind of look at it, and it's just like a feeling you get when you look at a piece of art. You're like, oh, I like that, oh, I don't like that, you know? And it's just like one of those things that like doesn't make any sense, but it just is a thing, right? And I feel like that's sort of like gold, you know? It's like you look at something and you're like, I like that, and I don't know why or how to explain it. Yeah.
Something just clicks.
Something just clicks. Just some sort of weird, primal, like unexplainable force inside of your psyche. And that's what gold is. But maybe the Anunnaki fucking bred me to jerk off in VR chat.
Oh no, the aliens are gonna breed you, no.
Maybe it's all a plan from the Anunnaki.
I mean, you know, that's just a theory. I don't even know.
What else is it? NASA and astronomers confirmed no planet like Nibiru exists in our solar system. It would be gravitationally unstable and would collide with Earth.
That's why it's got a big fucking orbit, idiot.
The reptilian Anunnaki idea was figured... Oh, no!
Oh, no, don't read that far. Don't read that far.
It was popularized by... Oh, no! I know that name. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. So this is the lizard people shit. It's all connected. Okay.
It gets into that.
Okay. So this is we're delving into we're one step away from talking about spirit cooking. I don't like this conversation.
It's dead now. It's all gone and buried. Don't worry about it.
Oh God. The alien conspiracies. Yeah, I know. I talked to Arthur. Arthur told me about like the people that believe in like space Nazis and shit. I'm aware.
Space Nazi shit is so fucking
Yeah, they believe they live a second life and like fucking they're like super soldiers who were reincarnated or some shit.
Oh wait, are you referring to Scientology or a different thing?
No, I'm talking about the thing Arthur told me about with the space Nazis.
Okay, because there's a couple different strains to that. And there is like the straight up. Well, I don't know. Hold on, I might not. You know what? I don't want to know actually. I don't want to know because I know enough stupid shit about all of this. As previously mentioned with bringing up the Anunnaki and Tartaria. Tartaria is the really funny one, though. It's the global fucking hidden civilization.
Oh, like under the ground?
Yeah, the mud flood happened. It's all buried. Yeah, look up mud flood.
Whenever anybody talks about that sort of... No, I don't want to look that up. This sounds like a bad thing to look up.
So God.
Whenever anybody starts talking about like underground civilizations, I just fucking think of Gears of War.
Oh, to clarify, it's not underground as in like literally in the earth, no hollow earth stuff. Tartaria used to be like a global empire that was then destroyed through a massive mud flood that buried them.
That sounds fucking stupid. You know, I only met one Hollow Earther, and he ate raw meat.
How raw?
Like, completely raw. He just eat nothing but raw meat.
Did they ever ferment their meat?
I don't think so, but he's probably one step away from that. I tried to convince him to stop eating raw meat. I tried for like a month. Then I stopped talking to him.
Yeah, that's understandable. Just mowing on steaks?
It's raw beef.
Liver.
Yeah, kind of Liver King-esque, but he was fat. He's just doing it for the thrill of the game.
just doing it because that's what my caveman ancestors would want me to do. Have you seen the fallout of the liver? I was gonna call him the Lizard King, the Liver King,
the Anunnaki King.
Yeah, the Anunnaki King, Lizard King himself.
I saw he went to jail for threatening to kill Joe Rogan or some shit.
Yeah, he was trying really hard to get Joe Rogan to like fight him, and he's like, "I'll put $1 million to whatever charity I pick. Fight me in the ring, Joe." The man has lost it. I can't wait to see him on like a Flat Earther podcast or something.
Well, I saw in his mouth, like he was eating blue food dye because apparently he thought that would increase his brain function.
The JFK thing?
Yeah, in the video where he was like fucking ranting, his mouth was completely blue.
Oh, he probably was doing that. I just remember him just freaking out, wanting to fight Joe, and talking about having to lay down on his side and... Fuck, what was it? He has to give himself an enema to poop?
What?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to remember the two videos.
That sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, I think he's destroyed his intestines to the point where he has to actually like give himself enemas to poop.
Jesus Christ.
Which, I mean, you know, I could probably go for like a colon cleanse, but having to do that daily, just to...
I mean, I shove big dildos up my ass, so, like, I'm familiar with, you know, cleaning out my ass, but, like, fucking... The lengths men will go to, like, escape just being normal, you know? Like, you could just be a normal guy. You don't have to be some sort of, like, muscle freak that dies at 42.
What do you mean?
You just enjoy your life.
I'll be known for a whole week and a half after I die, though.
Yeah, but, like...
Which
you don't need to...
Is it Duke or the What?
I can't afford any bad dragons. Sorry.
I already told my chat if I ever get a Bad Dragon sponsorship, which can happen because they got one with Meat Canyon, even though we clearly designed one for them. I would just ask them for the biggest possible one so I could nail it to my wall so it could just flop over and hang above where I stream.
This is literally fucking something I've done in real life, kind of. So I have a giant dildo and I bought it because, so I'm really bad with small talk and I don't like, masking myself very much. And I have difficulty, conversing with people sometimes. But, like, it's especially bad with strangers. So I have a hard time broaching a stranger and, like, talking to them. So I was very frustrated about this, right? And I hatched a scheme to get away from that. And my scheme was I was going to purchase an extremely large dildo and put it in the middle of my room, and then I'd invite guys over from Grindr, and then they'd come over to my house, and then they'd walk in, and then they'd see the proverbial elephant in the room, right?
Yeah.
And then that was going to be my icebreaker. And basically...
prostate breaker.
Yeah, so the idea behind it was, like, you know those guys who, like, mount trophies on their walls, like deer and shit? That's what the dildo was. It was, like, my little trophy, and it would be my little icebreaker. And every guy that I invited over who saw that giant dildo, we did end up fucking. So, you know, it worked.
Fair. It's kind of either, like, this is a clear sign, or you have to be this big to ride.
Well, I would always tell them, I would literally tell them the exact reason. Like, I would tell them the exact story I just told you. I'd be like, yeah, I bought that as a conversation piece. And then I just, like, that gave me my in to be myself, you know? And then when I feel comfortable with myself, then I can fuck.
I just hang dumb anime shit on my walls.
That works too. I'll be honest. The a giant dildo? At first I got it as a joke, but then it became a challenge in my mind. Where I was like, is it possible? And over the course of like 5 years of owning it, I've managed to get the head in, and that's it.
Jesus Christ.
I got the head in though. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's like, it's a big dildo. Also, it will destroy insides.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's like a challenge. Yeah. I'm a gamer. I speed run.
Speed run. Going ow, ow.
Pressing a lot. Well, you know, I mean, I've seen other people do like more, so it's like, what makes them so fucking special, huh? There's nothing in this world I can't do.
I'm a gentle little lamb, and I can't do that, and I know I can't do that. And I accept my bitchy little position wholeheartedly.
I'm just saying that if there's something that a human is capable of, I'm also capable of it.
And I'm happy that you are able to do that. However, I know I'm a bitch.
But why?
As stated before to you in the past, I am what is referred to as a people pleaser, aka a subby little bitch.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but because I'm a switch, I need to be ordered around. And no one orders me to do that. So therefore, I take my I didn't do it because I was told to.
So if I told you to shove a giant dildo in your ass, you'd do it.
No, I'd cry and piss and moan and go, I don't want it.
That doesn't make you very subby. That makes you like more bratty than subby.
Yeah.
So like, if I rizzed you up enough, then I get you to put a big dildo in your butt?
I wouldn't say that, because that gives you the idea of power.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? It's very
What do you mean?
clear.
Like,
it's very clear. No, I'm not.
What do you mean by the idea of power?
Yeah, exactly. You want to tell me what to do and make me do stuff.
Yeah, but I don't, because I literally just explained to you that I'm also an extremely subby person.
Oh, true. I don't have to play mind games. Yes.
Yeah.
Then at that
point, I have no interest in power.
Yes. At that point, then yes.
Like, I'll flirt with the idea of teasing you a little, but like, I'm not gonna fucking do anything because I'm not interested in doing it.
That's true. You're in Wisconsin. You can't do anything. Don't choke. Don't choke.
That was a good one. True. Yeah, no, I've been in dom positions in my life before, and I'm like, fuck that. I don't like it. Like, I'll flirt a little with it, right? Because I used to do it, you know? So it's like there's like an old sleeper cell inside of me that's like, heh. But
yeah,
like,
it's fun to tease the idea every once in a while.
Yeah, it's like I'm not interested in that shit at all. Yeah, no, I exist to be dominated, not to dominate. Where's the game?
The game is there. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta find
fucking
something.
black.
Oh. How about now?
I'm
Better or
going.
worse?
Oh, there we go. Hang on, I can see a little bit.
There we go. There, for
In
reference.
service sub, I'm imagining myself in a subs place the whole time. Yeah, no, I'm just pure 100% sub. It's just hard to be 100% sub.
Yeah, no, you can't be 100% sub just by yourself. How do I turn that back on? Oh, there we go.
The problem is there's a lot of, like, quote-unquote doms, and they're just, like, dumb guys, you know? They're not actually doms.
I'm dumb. I'm very kinky too. Do what I told you. Now I'm gonna take my t-shirt and use it as a blindfold.
Okay.
No, but that would be the idea of a dumb dom that doesn't know what they're actually doing, as opposed to someone who's able to approach the situation. Wait a minute. I see where this is going. Not that.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Why
You psyching yourself out right now?
No, I'm realizing I threw my pack of smokes outside of the car and now I'm upset.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, majority of the time where there's a lot of people who don't understand any of the dichotomy, and they just kind of yell things and demand it like children.
Yeah.
Also, is the fucking car gonna explode? Hopefully not. No, but it's most time. I have been enjoying the lovely life of not having to deal with other humans for like 4 years now. It's been bliss.
Pushy shit.
No, it's been bliss. I was a whore throughout my entire 20s. Well, late half of the 20s. At this point, I'm good. In the sense
I didn't
that,
say you have to be a whore. Just saying that human companionship is healthy.
Yeah, but I could also just spend my time strapped up to a VR machine not caring about anything.
But the whole point of VR is like human companionship.
Yeah, through a digital means.
Yeah, through digital means, but that's just like a medium to allow you to connect to more people.
True. Just like right now, you and I chatting, and then there's a whole
Yeah, we're talking
gaggle
through
of
digital
voyagers.
means.
Yay!
You're literally in a virtual avatar right now.
No, I clearly am this chain-smoking out.
Yeah, I'm clearly fucking. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me in real life. Yeah, my real chin, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, how does it feel every once in a while when you whack that chin off something? Do you do more damage to the object?
Yeah, I go like, ow. Yeah.
Cut it in half like a goddamn Japanese sword.
Yeah, that guy's a line of text. Yeah, he's green. Yeah. Green.
Yes, Beavis, and are there other lines of text in the room with us right now?
Yeah. They're listening. Yeah, they're trying to tell me, like, what to think. Yeah. What needs human companionship? Oshi sell body pillows. What the hell's an Oshi? Yeah. Hey, bud.
What
the fuck's an Oshi?
That thing that most people goon to.
Like, is it like a butthole?
They typically have at least one.
Yeah, so it's like a multi-butthole creature. Yeah.
Is the butthole and the mouth just the same tube? Is it just one big straw?
Shut up. Yeah, shut up.
Both ends suck. Both ends blow. Is it just one big straw?
Shut up. Yeah.
And by that state, are we all just but long worms trapped inside of skeletons? Are you?
It's kind of gay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you more attached to your bones though, or your butthole?
More of a boner. Yeah, I'm a boner. Yeah, boner.
I do a good job with that, don't I?
You do actually. You do. There were times where I want to try to attempt a butthead, but I'm like, I can't do that fucking voice.
Do you want to be Beavis? I could be Butthead. What's the matter, dude?
And then I crash straight into the light bulb. Oh no, fuck! Don't flip it. Don't actually flip it.
You suck at trying, dude.
Yeah, better than you, idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Hi, Montgomery, welcome you. Yeah, you're a fucking loser, idiot. And then he slaps. And how can he slap?
Yeah. I like the emotes.
I put you way too close to that jar by mistake. I'm sorry.
Smells like wiener.
Old socks and what's in the corner. Do I have a Beavis model? I do not have a Beavis or Butthead model. All I have is my little Canadian.
I got a Beavis and Butthole model commissioned for my friend, and then he never used the Beavis model. It's so sad.
Not a Beavis and Butthole model.
Yeah. I'll never have my perfect. I've been looking for my perfect like I can either be a Beavis or a Butthead. I've never found my perfect match. I've never found my perfect match. Like someone who's just willing to do the whole bit with me forever. So sad.
Well, hopefully someday, Skella. We'll get that psycho for you. Yeah, streamer to add friend to title. You know what? That's true.
Your mom.
Hey, my mom's a nice lady, asshole. Asswipe.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm laying down. It's hard to do the voice. Your mom's a bitch.
I'll kick your ass. Alright.
You can't kick like a paper bag.
I'll kick you right in the nuts.
Oh, I got an orchiectomy, dude.
Alright, there. There, I've updated it. And then why the fuck does this keep going away? No, not him. He's
yeah, give me a follow, Danktown Bunny, or I'm banning you.
You gonna ban him from your own stream?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. You should. They're a furry.
Yeah, where's my follow?
Don't make that face. You know what you are.
Give me a follow. Give it to me. Give me the follow.
Are you desperately trying to solicit my chatters?
Touching my
Yeah, that's secondary. Are you trying to take my goddamn followers?
Yeah, that's what I do on every stream. I try to steal everybody's followers, right?
Fair enough. Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a good plan. Shit, I'm so proud of that.
Yeah, dude. You should like watch me, dude. Can we stolen until you get abuse mode? I just still didn't see the fucking follower alert go off. Unless you already followed like ages ago.
God damn it. There we go.
Drinking alcohol.
Wait, where?
Oh, there we go.
Giant
There we
turd
fucking go.
Consider me stolen until Bud gets a Beavis medal. Well, then I'm fucked.
Yeah, the person who drew this Beavis model usually draws... Okay, I know this is gonna sound really fucking weird because I brought it up 4 times. The person who drew this Beavis model usually draws latex furry corruption stuff.
Chat,
But that's not why I knew them.
Chat, help.
That's not why I knew them.
It's just a happy coincidence.
It is a coincidence.
Just a happy,
it's actually
tight-fitted coincidence.
I know it sounds so fucking sus, but it's actually a coincidence. Like, I know it's actually fucking insane to bring it up 4 times, but...
Does this corruption include Sissy? No. Well? No? Alright,
do you know there's a YouTube channel called Sissy Recovery? It's a schizophrenic man who's addicted to sissy gooning, who's like gone down the alt-right pipeline, and he's trying to convince other people to stop sissy gooning. And he runs a channel called Sissy Recovery.
Come on, guys, we all have to band together and stop sissy gooning. I feel like that's a ploy to like corner the sissy gooning market, and
It's
they
so
just kicked
fucking
everybody
funny.
off just to bring them all back on.
Watch him bring it up 2 more times. No, you know, here's the worst part. Like, I don't have a pee fetish, but like literally, I make pee jokes almost every single stream. And like, it's like, I wouldn't blame anybody if they actually thought it was like a weird, fucked up fetish of mine to like bring that up all the time. But it's literally just like a dialogue tree that runs in my head. You know, like it's like streamer brain.
I got bullied into using the piss tag. So that's why my server
like,
has the actual piss tag. Because bullying.
It's like when you're a streamer, like chat to give you, like, if you're not a streamer, you imagine trying to talk for 8 hours. Okay, you're gonna run out of shit to talk. You're gonna run out of shit to talk about like 1 hour in. You know, you're gonna be like, I don't know what to talk about, right? And then it's just like your subconscious is piloting the fucking machine, right? And the subconscious likes familiarity,
yeah,
and
like
it is
dildo,
rewarded.
Like frosty,
Like
bug, piss, like
dildo.
shiny.
Well, so the subconscious, like it. So you like stimulation, right? Everybody likes stimulation. And
everybody loves stimmies.
oftentimes, saying the wrong thing is stimulating, right? And then that turns into like fucking just bringing up shit all the time that's like fucking stupid and silly because
Big,
you enjoy
meaty
stupid silly.
claws.
Yeah, big throbbing meaty claws. And you kind of just like run it's like a little subconscious script you're not even really fully aware of, but you kind of just like go through it anyways. And you just have to like let your mind wander and just talk about whatever, because if you don't, then you're gonna stop talking. If you stop talking, then people are gonna stop watching.
And if people stop watching, then you have no worth. And if you have no worth, then what are you going to do?
I guess you're gonna have to like go on VR chat and get a paw job. So like,
yeah, I guess.
Like in order to escape the paw job, in order to escape the clutches, the grips.
Escape the grippies that will hold your entire psyche.
Yeah, in order to escape the grippy paw job that has its paws wrapped around your psyche, you have to just keep talking.
The grippers.
Carippa the Grippa.
No, don't ruin his image in my mind. I already got the. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die? Stuck in there every day.
Stupid. Why'd say that one again? What the fuck was that?
Okay, so it's Batman. So the comic it's referencing is where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles go into the world of Batman, and there's Batman in front of Crime Alley with Michelangelo, either Michelangelo or Raphael, I forget which one, but Batman says the line, "This is where I watched my parents die," and then I think it's Michelangelo saying "Cowabummer." So that, in and of itself, really funny for Bud. But people have then made the bit where Batman says that line and then Parappa raps it back, "This is where you watched your parents die?" And every day, that once a day runs through my head. Like that greased up deaf guy off Family Guy. He just...
Poop dildo?
Dildo? Diddy diddles dilfully?
Poop dildo, poop dildo. Poop dildo. Hey, can I get you guys some poop? Anybody want some? Anybody want some poop? I got some poop for you. I went down to the poop store and I got some poop.
Why'd you go to the store? We just make that here. It's a manure farm.
I like it fresh from the store. It tastes different.
I swear to God, Bill keeps telling you the same shit. You could just go over there and hang out with them. Ooh, fingers.
It's more than just it's about the experience, okay? I could make eggs at home and
I think you're just cheating on me with Bill, you son of a bitch.
No. Listen to me.
You won't freeze my dogs?
I can make eggs and pancakes at home, but sometimes I like to go to IHOP. It's a nice experience.
Why the fuck would you eat
I go to the poop store and I get some poop.
I think you're lying. I think you're cheating on me. I think you want me dead. I think I should just kill you right now.
Don't do that. You're being like your mother.
I don't know.
You're acting like your mother. You're acting like your mother.
Oh, now you're calling me my mother. Jesus Christ. I might as well. Where's my gun?
I didn't
Where's
say
my
that.
gun?
I said you're acting. Not that you are acting. You are pretending.
Oh, and now I'm a big shot in Hollywood, so I can't finish that.
You're playing a role.
Poop dildo.
Poop dildo.
One the best
dildo?
The best part.
Dildos.
Oh yeah, no, two's coming. Two's coming. No problem.
3 poop
Pile of them
dildos.
back here. Oh. Can I stick it?
Fucking post Glenn Quagmire toilet, dude.
I'm the reason why that's on Mari's channel, by the way.
That's fucked up.
There's a handful of emotes that I'm responsible for on Twitch.tv. That and Fred Durst from her channel is one of them. Well, 2 of them. I won't leave a mark on it.
If I'm laying down on my bed right now.
What
if I just full on pissed?
You would go straight up and back into your mouth if you were smart about it, and then you wouldn't have to get up for a drink.
What if I just piss puddled in my bed right now?
Well, like I said, if you just go straight up and open your mouth, you'd be able to drink it. And then it wouldn't be a waste.
Almost challenge pissing, true.
You can piss
One
6
time I was
feet in the
playing
air without
VR
being
chat. I was playing VR chat with this crazy girl. Not like as playing with her, it's like as in a club. Not club,
yeah,
but like as in a bar, right? And she was there, and there were like 40, 50 fucking people there, right? And I looked over at her, and nobody was paying attention to her except me. And she's like, I'm gonna pee in a bottle. And I'm just like paying attention to her, and I was like, where is this going, right? And I hear her. I watch her avatar stand up. I watch her reach over, grab a bottle, come back over. I hear a peeing noise, right?
Steady stream.
I hear the bottle fill up, and then she's like, "Should I drink this?" And nobody's paying attention. Literally, I'm the only person paying attention. I'm not even talking to her. And she's like, "I'm gonna drink this." And then I watch her drink her piss.
And at that point,
I
you didn't
hear
start
her...
going chug, 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 chug.
No, I heard her like retch and go like, ugh. And then I just like walked away.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. See, this is where I'm worried also about VR chat, because I'm not there. I can be as evil as my little goblin brain deep inside wants to be. I would have overheard that. I would have been cackling.
I'm very shy, so no, I was laughing to myself, but like I'm very shy, so like I don't usually engage. I usually just watch unless somebody wants me.
A little Voyager.
Yeah, I'm a Voyager.
No, I say that.
Avast me hearties.
A Voyager waits. We'll see
Yarr.
sights like paw jobs and sissy
Yarr. Sissy hypno over the horizon, me hearties.
Oh, latex corruption with all your furries and scaly.
Quick,
Yarr.
chat, when is Talk Like a Pirate Day? When is Talk Like a Pirate Day? I know
Me
it's coming
hearties.
up soon.
Can we get 5 gift subs off the port bow? Yarr.
Your Amazon Prime, she be coming with me.
Your Amazon Prime, she's be.
September
I see
19th,
her.
let's go!
I look over yonder horizon. I see Amazon Prime in the distance, and I say, if only she be my white whale, my Moby Dick.
Whoa, wait, that dildo's white? I thought that dildo was like pink.
Your Moby Dick.
I never said a color.
Yeah, but I've seen your Twitter.
I never specified.
I've never explained this in me life. White whale.
I want to see. I want to see your rose. Blooming off the port bow.
Oh, I be agape with anticipation.
IBS.
Ow! Sammy! Thank you for the 10 gift
We be getting 10 gift subs off of the port bow. Lock that one up in the scullywag
or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude.
You know the plank thing was totally made up, right? They never walked anybody off the plank.
I'm sure they did a little bit.
No, they did. They did what's referred to as keel ball.
I hate him, butthead.
Where they tie you hands and feet with 2 different pieces of rope, and then drag you all along the hull of the ship on the outside, under the water, and to the other side. I'd rather walk the plank. Yeah, there only be planked for pleasure. But thank you, Sammy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I do a gay little dance for you right now, but I'm 3D.
Me hearty, I appreciate you. Warm the cockles in me heart.
Whoa. Again, wrong website to be talking about warming those here.
To be seeing a young buck like this be receiving a bounty, a boon. It warms me heart.
Chat, help. The old sea dog's talking about calling me a young buck, and then I'm getting a boon. I'm scared. I don't want to be filled with semen! I don't care how many sailors are on your deck! I will kill him. You will get him, or you will. See, that's the worst part about having one of my brothers take on the mantle of the sword.
You filthy
There's many
bureaucrat.
times I want to make the most deranged, depraved jokes, and then he pokes his little head out from the trenches.
He be looking up from the crow's nest down Jacob's ladder.
Don't
down
look
on
at my
tea.
Jacob's ladder. That took so many sessions to get pierced. The one thing I'm so mad about is I let an ex talk me out of getting a Fernum piercing.
How many doubloons would it have cost you?
Oh, I would have just done it. I have 2 incredibly stupid tattoos. One stupid because of when I got it and literally the time frame, and the other one is my stomach tattoo. Why no one sees my stomach.
I once went through a state of psychosis.
I'm still going through it, but continue.
I once went through a state of psychosis where I tried to freeze me skin.
Freeze? Like
Yes.
liquid nitrogen? Like liquid nitrogen
Yes.
freeze? Yes. How'd
I
that work
tried
out?
to freeze me skin with liquid nitrogen because I read a fact that the freezing temperature of liquid nitrogen was slightly lower than the temperature of fat, and I was a little chubby at the time. So I wanted to use liquid nitrogen to kill the fat molecules, but keep the muscle molecules alive. And I looked at the freezing temperature, and I found that it was the perfect blend. So I sprayed liquid nitrogen on my tubby.
Wait. Is that why Walt Disney freezed himself? Because he wanted to twinkify again?
Perhaps.
Tuck ye dick in between your bum cheeks and run, little elf boy. I can't hot dog like that.
I could.
Yeah, rub it in. Listen, I got the head in my mouth once and it hurt my lower back and I felt pride for a second and then an unrelenting feeling of like, ow, I shouldn't have done that.
I remember that too, because I did that too.
Yeah, but you've done that multiple times.
You know what they say, dead men tell no tales.
God awful.
I be stuck in the pirate act. I've been hornswoggled into it.
No, you've been horned into nothing, or none of that.
I've been hornswoggled into this pirate bit.
He's swaggling it. I can't believe it.
You run the rig on me.
Whoa, no one's running anything. That typically requires a few people, though.
I got Google open and I'm looking up pirate terms right now. What the fuck is running a rig?
What about a rimshaw?
I bilged under anchor.
He'd be rimming on my shaw until I yar.
Blow the man down means to kill him.
I'm gonna kill him, all right.
Bring a spring upon her cable? What the fuck?
You're
To
springing
come
it?
around in a different direction, often as a
We must bring a spring upon her cable.
What the hell?
I'm gonna spring upon your cable. Sounds like something you'd have to worry about in a dark alley.
Crack Jenny's teacup.
Oh, that
Huh?
means like, if you to crack Jenny's teacup is to spend the night in a house of ill repute, so like a horror house.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That one kind of
Like,
makes sense.
Yeah, most places I'd hang out with them. Or hang out at. I only now realize this is an 8-hour playlist. What is this, Goblin? What do you want? Is the timestamp important? I don't feel like the timestamp's important. Fine, I'll play your Terry Funk fucking goddamn We Like to Rock song. I'm gonna kill this little bastard. Alright,
No
please
pray,
continue.
no pay. Your reef sails to shorten the sails by partially tying them up, either to slow the ship or is putting too much strain on the mass.
Oh, we're tying him up to his mass. I thought
Scupper
the
that.
Japanese only did that.
Okay, so to scupper that is an expression of anger or derision, meaning to throw something overboard. So if you're taking water upon me hearties, you gotta scupper that blowhard, throw him off board.
Oh, he's scuppering it so good. Right upon the blowhard. There's a blowjob joke in there, I just can't grip it.
Show a leg is a phrase to wake up a sleeping pirate. You have to show a leg. Oh, I get it. It's like turn him on so he gets up. What the fuck?
What if the leg
Kinda
be
weird.
wooden and peggish?
Peg him.
Yeah, flip him around. Show him.
Flip him around. Put it in there.
When is Talk Like a Pirate Day?
September 19th, so soon, technically.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take a cock.
To take a nap?
Oh, I've heard about wanting intense cuddling before.
Yeah, to
Goddamn.
take a cock is to take a nap.
I'm gonna take a 15-minute cock.
I'm gonna take a
boys.
cock on the poop deck.
Whoa! I thought you'd clean out first.
I was taking a cock on the poop deck.
Alright, well, I think these cars did.
Yer. Yurt.
Yeah, the tank is empty. My wife is beside me, my mistress in the back. I'll finally let them meet each other in the front seat.
Yurt. Ahoy. Aunt's bollocks on a beach.
Same term used in the Royal Navy to mean something that's very difficult to find. Oh, okay.
That pirate game by Rare. Are you saying Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
You can probably just play the Pirates of the Caribbean game from Bethesda from 2003. The same thing.
There be a new space game where 4 people play together. I forget the name of it. I want to play it
Space
before
Jump?
the game dies.
No, not Space Jumper. That game hasn't come out
It's a
yet.
brand new game. It's called something old. I keep forgetting the name of it.
Something.
Let me
something,
look
my
if
ass
it's-
hurts. Something. Yehar, he put your hook in it.
I forget the name of this game. It's called like Destiny Wilds or some shit. I
Would you
forget.
rather have Captain's hook in your mouth or hook in your ass? Either way, he's scratching.
Well, I saw on there's like I shouldn't say that.
No. You know what escape is.
No, I think I shouldn't say that one actually.
I get caught by all the good bits.
There was something about hooks and asses, and that's a sex toy, and I seen it before.
Yeah. No, I knew somebody with one of those. It's funny.
Ew.
You know, I said it was funny. I didn't say I at any point agreed with it.
I would never.
Never have one of those hoisted over it, and the little
a
hooks
chest
on
pirate.
the nose make you look like a piggy.
I'm a chest pirate. I would never have sex.
Yes.
That is what I
So
call me, the
dedicated to the
Christian
cloth
pirate.
that the Jesus is inscribed into it.
And pirate.
You ever watch JoJo? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yar.
Do you remember part 3? Do you remember Vanilla Ice? The one guy who had the little like black holes that he'd pop out of?
Yurt.
You ever notice that his forehead had the same indent as Dio's belt buckle?
And nar.
Yeah, that's in your head now if you look it up.
Yurt.
I mean, part 6 is literally just a gay priest missing his top.
hear it. I've only seen parts 1 through 4.
Oh, part 6 is good. It animated terribly though.
I haven't seen part 5 or part 6. How many parts have been animated at this point?
Up to 6.
Yeah, why do you say it be animated poorly, me hearty?
They took out the part where they killed the Ku Klux Klan.
Why would they take out that? That was a good thing.
That was a good thing. It was because it's the fucking Netflix.
Oh, what we're trying to not what? What the hell?
Yeah. They're trying to protect the poor, underprivileged.
The poor innocent Ku Klux Klan. Those poor boys might get offended. What?
There's a few other bits that got trimmed out of it, but that's the biggest one that made me personally go, what do you mean? Five's okay.
Did you know the history of coughing?
The Pokemon?
Yes. Are you aware of what it used to be on his chest before it was a skull?
No.
I think you might want to look it up, me hearty.
I think I have a feeling of what it is.
I'm just gonna say, you can piece it together. A gas-based Pokemon. He used to have a different symbol on his chest.
Clearly, he was just a Buddhist in a previous life.
I don't think it was that, me hearty.
I think we're taking this a little wild here.
No, actually, like,
No, I'm
okay,
kidding,
so
I'm kidding.
it was part of Team Rocket, right? And he was the main Pokemon of Team Rocket. Do you know about the deleted scene with Team Rocket?
I only remember the deleted, the not translated episode with all the guns.
They did a certain arm gesture at one point.
Oh! I'm sure
Yeah,
younger me remembered that when the internet was stupid.
Yeah, they deleted that.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, the history of the Smogon website. Yeah, he used to be called Smogon, and he used to have a different symbol on his chest.
Oh. I know one person's gonna be like, "Oh my God, streamer, you didn't remember that." No, a good thing you took away Snorlax from your name. Yes. I'm a terrible fan, not knowing all of it.
Yeah, it's like a piece of like history that for some reason most people don't even fucking know on Pokemon, which is kind of crazy because everybody knows everything about Pokemon.
There's that one guy really excited to explain it, but knowing he's like, I can't be that happy to tell this.
Yeah, he's like super excited to tell Pokemon lore, and he's like,
I don't know if I should be sharing this one. It's kind of uncomfortable for decent topics.
Wouldn't be a Redditor. They just drop that news in a heartbeat.
It's not so good to bring up.
Uh-oh. Is this second card that spawned without a working fucking engine? Cool. Oh, I left you in the back seat all by yourself. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Whenever I do pirate voice, I get stuck in it for a long time because I like doing it.
It is a silly voice to do. I can't blame you at any level. Alright. How the fuck is it 6:19 already?
Yeah, I just learned a pirate term. I'm gonna copy paste it to you, but I'm not gonna say it. I think you'll find it quite interesting.
Hi,
bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
That's a real pirate term.
End. The tattered ends of an old rope used to refer to a cigarette butt or the remains of anything of not much value.
Here.
Me at the end of the night.
Here.
Where's my Here's the funniest.
How about all the play?
Ooh, can't play that on stream.
This scurvy Kirby sharing his BDSM results with me.
Hey, I wanted to make sure that there's an equal understanding.
You
Don't yell at
weirdo.
me. Don't yell at me. What do you mean?
You,
What do you mean?
you fucking weirdo.
What
I
do
just
you
share mine
mean?
with you. You scurvy cur.
I was just trying to have a bonding experience.
That's why I'm sharing mine with yours.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I'm stuck in pirate because I have autism.
A nautical man. But yeah, that clip is the funniest clip that Kevin Smith has ever done.
Here be mine.
Be Bane? That guy?
Here be mine. Here be mine.
No, I heard Bane, and now I want to talk in the Bane voice of, oh!
No one cared who I was.
You
I shit myself in the
thrown into the
armies.
fur pit. I was molded by it, paw-jobbed, if you will.
I received a paw job in 1962. It was extremely painful.
For you. I've stretched it out.
For you.
The one thing I appreciate about both of ours is the bottom two are both 0.
Oh, yes. I'm not into that. It's kind of fucking weird.
Kind of fucking odd.
You know, I have a story about that.
Oh, well, I'm okay.
I'll
well,
talk in code. So I used to know this fellow, a streamer friend of mine. Used to make funky fresh beats. Yes.
Yes.
And I tuned into their stream. I thought they graduated. They disappeared for a long time. And I tuned into their stream, and let me just share a screenshot with you. I'm sorry, chat. I have
to talk in code for this one.
It was enough to screenshot, I see.
It was quite bad.
Oh boy, well. Now I was tickled at first. Now I'm very intrigued.
Let me see if I can log into my Gyazo. Shit, how do I get in my Gyazo so I can get the screenshot?
Right, well, I will continue to pick up random things.
Yeah, I'll
And
find
act like I know how to work a vehicle. God, I need a big strong man to come help me and put the liquids in the container. Ah! I'm spilling. Ah, I'm spilling. God, I should have gotten you to secretly start counting for a certain phrase to get popped up. No, don't worry about it. You keep looking for whatever you need to.
Yeah, what's secret counting, huh?
No, don't worry about it. No. See, if I bring it up now, it won't happen organically.
Oh, okay. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna find this thing. I'll be right back.
Alright, bye-bye. There it is. Jesus Christ. I could not find for the life of me that. God, I'll look at you in a second, I swear. I just want to really focus on filling the gas tank. Because this whole time I too have also had to pee. And like this would have been the perfect opportunity to take a dual break. But the autism is making me actually want to focus more than do other stuff. I know! Shut up, don't make fun of me! Be nice to me! You guys are so mean. That's great hidden content from us. What? I've showed you guys. You guys can't complain about half the stuff. I've showed you my my results from the questionnaire website. And if you missed it, well, not my fault. There's VODs, sadly. So you're not missing anything else. Ugh. Now, when streamer somehow secretly gets a VR headset and starts doing the hedonism and escape, detaching from reality, then you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. So be happy we're not there yet. Whoa, that's a combo? You may have shown your results for the BDSM test, but you still need to show your results for the autism test. Now you're just being mean. No, I want to pin that. Yeah. Attach. There we go. No, why does it throw it through the window? There we go. I don't know what that is. That's a bunch of diesel. A bunch of alcohol. My wife. They took my wife tails. Oh. I'm so about it. Alright. Inaccurate and has been very poorly worded questions. You get a general idea. I would never utilize it as someone's actual, like, 100%. That's what they're into. It's more of a like a, oh, okay, I get the gist, the guidelines, if you will. Actually, hold on, chat. I too am gonna quickly go for a break because I should have done that the second that Skella did too. Enjoy just sitting here quietly. Bah. Chat, how was your small break without me? Should I take the... Nah, I shouldn't take that. I will take... Not the whole oil drum. Did I fit a whole oil drum in the back? Probably, actually.
Hey Chad, I'm back. Where's Bud?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why do I keep disappearing?
Alright. So I'm gonna send you 2 screenshots, Bud.
Okay.
Don't share them with chat.
No, I wouldn't share it. I wouldn't share them with anyone.
It would be harassing our streamer. And also kink shaming, you know, which I wouldn't want to do.
Only shame them if they're okay with their with humiliation.
I'm not okay with this. I don't think it's cool. But like also at the same time. Also at the same time, I would say that like, you know, you remember the speech earlier about like not wanting to call the ref? That's kind of how I feel on this one. Anyways, here's a couple screenshots from their stream for you to enjoy.
Oh look, Ghost, the band Ghost.
Do you like those screenshots?
No, I don't. But if I explain further, like you said, that would be king shaming, and that is wrong unless within the right climate and atmosphere to be accepting.
Yeah.
Jesus. Again, can't say much, can't even be negative. Just can only kind of make that weird face like a dog listening to a high-pitched whistle.
I got
the barrel in. There we go.
popcorn, but I burnt it a little, so I squirted barbecue sauce on it to hide the On kangaroo shaming? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey,
we're
so
we're privately shaming, like gentlemen.
Yeah. A gentlemanly humiliation.
Between two like-minded individuals, we are gentlemanly shaming someone.
Shared shaming.
Yeah.
That's gonna kind of just still go through my head for the next little bit. Oh fuck! I don't want to blow up yet. So the back seat has a whole oil drum full of diesel fuel. And
yeah. By the way, that
plan.
person used to be my friend.
Whoa! Why aren't you friends anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was kind of a little bit of a weird vibe, but not that vibe.
Everyone's got something. Everyone's got something.
That's true.
No, you don't get the number.
Thank God I don't have inflation. Or sorry, I meant to say fucking. I meant to say.
Freudian slip.
No, I meant to say fucking latex, but for some reason the word inflation autofilled.
Also, that would have been the sign for the timer.
I'm not even into inflation, it's just auto-filled in there.
It just auto presented and then ballooned straight to my consciousness. The thought grew real big. Whee! Oh.
I had a big and round thought and it was so big and I just didn't know how to hold it anymore.
I just no, at the end of the day, if I could even talk about this. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I keep forgetting to close the gas cap. And then all the gas spills out. Alright. Can I hit one more thing and explode the car, please? That's all I want to do. Big and round. Full of helium. Totally not bound by latex.
Whoa. Fucking inflation and helium.
You can't, because either you'd get crushed to death, or the latex would rip.
I've never heard of like latex plus inflation. Went from new territory for me.
Skella, you can't say that after both bringing them up organically in the past like 2 minutes.
Well, yeah.
Freudian slip.
What's that autism wavelength thing where you keep bringing the same thing up over and over again?
Poop dildo.
It's funny.
Poop dildo.
Are you making popcorn
fucking
the
love
deranged
popcorn.
way with a microwave, or are you doing stovetop?
I did microwave, and then I just poured barbecue sauce in the thing. And I shook it.
What would you call someone who hasn't had a microwave in 15 years?
Bud BT.
Yeah. Most people call me insane. I don't know. There's something magical about making stovetop popcorn.
The stovetop isn't even that good. Like, my grandpa used to have an old popcorn maker. Like the glass thing, and you could watch it pop.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. My grandpa had one of those.
The fanciest one I've seen were one of the wire ones that you just close it and put it right over top of the flames. It was all shiny and chrome.
Do you like those ones where it instantly pops all of it and it goes off like a gun?
What the hell? Gun popcorn? That's the most American thing I've heard.
It's like this little metal container and it has popcorn in it. And then you just heat it up with like a flame. And then once you open it to like air pressure, all of the kernels inside just immediately explode like a gun.
Oh god damn, that sounds so cool. Sometimes I am the dumbest little creature and I'm like, ooh, that sounds cool because it goes bang. My eyes light up. Okay, one more run. One more run. Surely I won't flip the car and dump all the oil and the gas and every other liquid I need to function out of it. No, I want popcorn. Fuck you, Skella! Having good snacks and shit.
Sorry, Cartman. You might cut that one out, Cartman.
Yeah.
Cute, Skella.
No, I can't do it either.
I love that in the year.
You gotta really feel it, you know?
Yeah. You gotta really feel it, but also you can't just peek your mic. Which half the time it feels like you just want to peek the mic while doing Cartman.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Is this another dead car?
I think the episode they did where Cartman got old and became Jewish was pretty funny.
Oh god, yes, that them looking into the future because of COVID. Have you seen any of the new season?
I've watched I watched a dog killing episode and I watched
The first introduction with Trumpy.
Yeah, both of them are really funny.
Oh yeah, the newest episode has been really good and really sad if you like Tally as a character.
Mm. Oh, I saw like a short clip of it of Tally like walking around
DC, and it's just
DC,
nothing but nothing but Marines.
Mm-hmm.
Poor guy. He gets turned into the towel. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
Another
Did
gift?
he get cum toweled?
Just little JD Vance. Hey, boss! Boss, do you need me to get your towel? And there's just Satan going into the bathroom, and there's Tally just hung on the rack. Please, get me out of here. He's just covered in jizz. It's hilarious that they're just repurposing the Saddam and Mel Gibson were the only two other ones that they did this bit with.
Mm-hmm.
No depravity
I think it's
value,
good.
enjoy a nice snack at the same time. True, with popcorn.
Like cinematically to like go back to like the early 2000s with their bits is pretty funny.
Yeah, everyone's back to saying the R word and the F slur.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't think the game wants me to play it.
Popcorn.
Popcorn is good. I should probably make popcorn. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
I haven't eaten, 15 hours now? Yeah.
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Mm.
Holy diver. Oh, some games will just spawn without a working vehicle. Okay. Alright. Who the fuck is awake at this hour?
Popcorn.
Popcorn is awake at this hour, even. Do you have suggestions for raid target?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
Thank you for hanging out with me abruptly.
Yeah, no problem. I had a good time. Gwen barked. Playing Hollow Knight. Murkako. Not sure what they're doing. My friend Chris the Femboy. Also my friend Psychic Refugee. Those are my four.
Yeah, let's raid Cassidy.
Okay.
Thank you, Hangout Chat. We'll go say hi to Cassidy now, and then I finally eat something, maybe in like 2 hours.
I want popcorn.
Probably not. I would want popcorn. I would want
Popcorn.
Cassidy on my list. There we go.
I want popcorn.
Oh, yeah, and then I can melt butter.
My popcorn's burnt. It's gonna give me cancer.
Nah. The sun's already doing that for you.
I never go outside.
Same. My mom used to call me her little milk bag as a child because of how pale I was. And then I looked at her and said, "It's your fault because you're fucking British."
And she looked back at you with her crooked teeth, and she said, "All right."
Oi, governor! That's your grandma! No, technically I am like third generation immigrant, so basically here. Is that how it works?
I think I'm gonna be your second or third generation too.
Yeah, grandma came off the boat when she was 12. And then mom born here. And then me. And then great grandpa on dad's side was French. Ugh.
I was Polish.
Yeah, English, Welsh, French, and native. Third
Polish.
generation elf. Ew.
Polish.
Thank you again, Skella, for hanging out. You have any final words to say the weirdos here?
I'm Polish.
Sausage.
Poop dildo.
Dildo. Alright, I'll be nice to Cassidy or I'll kill you. I'll murder you in your sleep. This is a threat. I'm warning you with peace and love. I will break into your home, put a sock in your mouth, and slowly strangle you while whispering they're never going to find your body.
That's cool.
They're never going to find your body.
That's cool. I'm gonna get out of here. Goodbye.
Bye.